Hello, Cherry. Hello, Chemdog. Welcome in. Sorry about the audio not working at the start there. Faith, welcome in. Travis, hi. Poindexter, hi. Jennifer, hi. Hi, Eric. Hi, Dichotic. Hi, homie. I was just saying, today we're going to be playing some Iron Lung. Eric, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 20 months to you. Oh my goodness, such a long time. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Yeah, so I just saw Iron Lung and I had a really good time with that movie. I really loved it. So I thought it made me want to play the game, honestly. So I figured, why not give the game a try today? This says random yoga. All right, we'll do a random yoga pose for Eric. What else was I going to say? I do have my wheel set up. So if you'd like wheel spins, y'all know what to do. And this might be a shorter stream than usual. Just a heads up. My voice is still a little rough. Oh, I need to grab my water. Hey, Duncan Mallory, welcome in. Hi, Dichotic. Rapala. Michael Price, welcome in. Miss Maddie. Oh, are you saying because my look is very evocative of Madeline Pryor? Kind of is. Sometimes I do Maddie with black lips. Usually I do the red lips, though, because I find when I do black lips, everyone thinks I'm Raven. Even more than normal. Grumpy Bear, good evening. Thank you so much for being a member. Antonio, hello. Welcome in. Andrew, hello. I am Amanda. This is also me. I'm not, like, dressing goth to create a persona. I'm more, this is also a side of my style. I just don't always wear it. Mage, thank you so much for the mod appreciation. Thank you. Yeah, so this is also part of my look. I have a lot of different looks that are me. You're enjoying a nice and lazy Saturday in your PJs. Nice. We love that. It does feel like a sleepy Saturday, doesn't it? Charles, welcome in. Little live long and prosper. Love that. I just realized, actually, that your profile picture is that, Charles. Darth Nick, hello. Whoa, Duncan Mallory, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, I was going to put a discount on as well. Although I think there are discounts right now. Is there a promotion on right now? Because I have one for 35% off, but I think that's actually in effect. Whoa! Thank you so much for gifting. Let me do a spin for Duncan Mallory, and then I gotta do that random yoga pose. Thank you so much for gifting to Rum Nerd, Max, Fight Master, Honey Badger, Gazzetti, and Nerd Incorrect. Ooh, Tim got one. I love that. It is in effect. Okay, well, so my 35% off won't do anything then. Is that the same as the promo that's going on right now? I have this promo that I could use, but I was like, I don't think there's any point. Thank you, Ken Trios. My lipstick right now today is actually not technically lipstick. It's pigment. It's hyperpigmentation. You can use it for multiple things. It is from House by Lady Gaga. I need to get more Lady Gaga makeup, actually. I feel like Lady Gaga's makeup is really, really good. If my camera will focus. There it is. House. Yeah, I love this pigment. It doesn't move too much either. Evil Balint, welcome in. Got a little snowed in where you are, Grumpy Bear? If you've got food, heat, and video games, well, then you're good to go. Gum, welcome in. Aspirations of Mediocrity, hello. 10% for 5. 10%? Just $5 off? Oh, okay, let me put the 35% off on then. For you guys. I'm gonna run it for 6. well, I have 1 of 7 promos left. I'll run it for a full 23 hours. Because that'll actually take us to almost tomorrow at end of stream. And you could still use it when I'm offline. So I'm going to run it for 23 hours. Because my last one anyways. So I may as well use all the hours I have left. So there we go. We also have a promo going on now. Sorry, Duncan Mallory. I was just about to turn that on. I'm sorry that you didn't get the discount. But thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Let me do a spin for you. And we'll do the yoga pose for Eric. And then I'll get my water. And then I think I want to change the light to red. We gotta be kind for Duncan Mallory. Let's all say something kind about ourselves. I would like to say, if you can't say something kind about yourself, say something kind about someone else. What's something nice I can say about myself today? I think I did a good job with my makeup today. That's a nice thing. Also, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. How are we on our way to a level 2 hype train? Let's go. Let's go. 400 bits or 1 more sub, and we will complete level 2 and be on our way to level 3. Dichotic is asking, have I eaten? I did. I had a slice of pizza. I had a lot of Biscoff cookies. Yeah. So that's what I had today. I was actually thinking of getting more snacks, but I could also get some healthy snacks. I have pineapple and ginger and stuff. Adam, Grumpy Bear, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs.
Here's a little something to support
the $20 super chat.
Thank you for this evening's entertainment.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Grumpy Bear. That really does help. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me do a spin for you as well. Let me do that yoga pose first. Here, I'm going to change my light. Hold on. I need to get my water too. All right, let's do the yoga pose for Eric first, and then I'll do a spin for you, Grumpy Bear. Thank you for the support. Oh my goodness. That is so appreciated. Yeah, I feel like we got to have the red and black. This just feels right. With Iron Lung and Silent Hill. Red is their color, I feel, for that. Kevin, welcome in. Oh my goodness, Kentrios, what career are you in? Where else I can see this stream? You can see it on Twitch as well, Kentrios. I'm simulcasting. So if either side hears me talking to some people that don't seem to be there, they are. They're just on the other side. Cherry, thank you so much for the highlighted comment. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support for the hype train. If you got any emotes, feel free to share them in chat. Choo choo. Duncan Mallory says, my be kind is my ability to take care of Harmony. She's been having some issues recently. Well, I'm sure that Harmony is very lucky to have you, and I'm sure you take great care of her. So yes, Duncan Mallory, great job doing that. I'm proud of you. And also, one of the best things you can do in life, I feel, is take care of people. It is such an amazing experience for the individual and for the person that is being looked after. So yeah. Sean, thank you for the kind words about my lipstick. Ooh, sprain in vain. I like that because it rhymes. Fly Pop, welcome in. Thank you, Rapala. Cherry is saying, I finished my pony mansion in Minecraft. Nice. Adding images to Minecraft so I can have picture frames. So progress. It took me 3 days to complete the mansion. Yeah, how is your sister doing? Is she feeling any better today? I'm sorry to hear that she's still feeling unwell, so I guess the road to recovery continues. I'm sure she's grateful to have you there taking care of her. I just love people taking care of people. That's what we need in the world, you know? Whoa, one of these is a firefly pose, and it looks absolutely crazy. I think I need to get I think it's the crow pose before I move on to the firefly. But I could probably do the half frog pose. Let's give that a try. See if I can do that. Got the Sith color scheme going. Peace is a lie. There's only passion. We do love passion here on the channel. Whoa, Chris, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Whoa, thank you for gifting to One Punch Jade, Parapius, Priapus, DJ May, Jess the Arachnid, Cougar Slayer, Jerry Carp, Daz, Rexler, Hi Zixie, and Dub Squared. Thank you so much for the gifts. Chris, thank you. I will do a couple spins for you for the 10 gifted because that is quite generous. But before I do, let me do that yoga pose. And we got to do a spin for Grumpy Bear, and then we'll do a couple spins for Chris. And I'll also get my water at some point. I will get my water at some point. Yeah, half frog. What's the other half? I don't know, but half of it's frog. So that's our yoga pose we're going to do. Chris, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. Jay Bedoni, welcome in. Thank you, Tanner. I love my setup. It's pretty nice. Okay, we're going to switch to the other camera so we can do a yoga pose. Thank you, Antonio. I'm glad you're enjoying the shorts. Multi Musa. I haven't seen Naruto, unfortunately, so I'm not sure about retconning anything. But I'm glad to hear that you're a Naruto fan, I believe. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this half frog. So this one's like I kind of need to lay down on my stomach for it. So let's see. You gotta lay like this, and then I take one foot, and then I think I'm supposed to, or maybe I'm supposed to be up first. So you're up, kind of like in a cobra, and then reach around and grab one of my feet. Oh! My legs are very tight. This is challenging. This is a challenging posture. Okay, hold on. I cannot hold that for long. Ooh, this side's even tighter. Well, what I realized doing that is my legs are very tight. But I did do some yoga today, so I'm proud of myself for that. Let me grab my water and then I'll come back. All right, then we can do a spin for Grumpy Bear and 2 spins for Chris. Whew. Spellbound, thank you so much for the lurk. Just happy you could get back up after that. Yeah, I mean, my quads were feeling that. That was intense. A fun intense, but intense nonetheless. All right, this is a spin for Grumpy Bear. Thank you for the $20 super chat. We got a lolly lick. And guys, I did some watch-alongs with my Patreon crew. Also, if you don't know, I have a Patreon. We're going to be doing some more reactions up there, full reactions to shows and movies and things as well. That's something I want to do in this new year. And I want to have a novel book club as well as the comic book club. So there's going to be more things we're adding. And we need to catch up on our podcasting, but that will also be happening soon. So you can check it out if you want. Ed Septic, I wasn't quite planking. I was doing what's called a half frog, but yeah. Sometimes we do that. We have a wheel, and if I spin it, I have some weights, and I have yoga poses and stuff just to get me up and keep me active because I do a lot of sitting as a YouTuber and a streamer. Welcome in, by the way. What's my favorite pose? Charles, I'm a lazy girl sometimes, and I find this pose to be also really relaxing. I like kind of breathing in it like a little, like you have like a little, your own little personal cave that you make when you're in it, I find. Took that from Yoga with Adrian. I love Yoga with Adrian. And it is called Child's Pose. Child's Pose is my favorite pose, probably. It's really nice and relaxing. Maybe I'll do that for my next one if you'll allow me to pick. Okay. All right. So we did a lolly lick for Grumpy Bear, so let's do that. No one wants secretary spread, Amanda. What is secretary spread? That doesn't quite sound like a yoga pose, you know? Sounds like something else. Awful user, hello, welcome in. That was one lolly lick. This lolly is, I got to the strong part of it. So that's where we're at. My lolly is a special lolly that will make me giggly for anyone that might be new to the stream and is wondering what the lollipop's about. It is a candy for grown-ups. This one's for Chris. We got some plushie cuddles. Chris, if there's a plushie I can cuddle for you, please let me know. You try to do legs 2 days a week? Whoa, Eric, you're an all-star. The second one takes you out. Yeah, the first one takes me out. Sheesh. Chris, I'm also sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. I know you were saying that you were down with the sickness. Ugh, still under the weather. I hope you get better soon. Also, Eric, I went to the P.O. box. There wasn't anything there, but I did get something because my Amazon wish list actually goes to a different address. So I don't know if you got something off the Amazon wish list for me or from Amazon for me through my wish list. But if that was it, I think I got it. Yes, Amazon. Okay, cool. Yeah, Amazon goes to a different place. How many licks does it take to finish a lolly? In this case, quite a few. The world may never know. I mean, I haven't been keeping count, so that's true. Lord Monk, thank you for the bordered message. If I was British, I would have been knighted by now. Yes, sounds like someone's watching Wonder Man. Okay, let me do a spin. Classic Jeff, says Chris. Here's another spin for Chris, and I think I have to do one more because Chris, you also did 100 biddies. Second one for the 10 gifted. Another plushie cuddles. Is there anyone else you would like cuddled, or do you want 2 cuddles to Classic Jeff? Or I can do a respin for you if you want. And this one's for the biddies. Thank you for the 100 bits. A positive affirmation. We can do that. Let me cuddle Jeff first. Classic Jeff is gonna get some cuddles. We love Classic Jeff. What a cutie. Yo, Joker, welcome in. How's it going? Marvel Man, hello. Wow, chat is popping today. I feel like me fixing the stream with your assistance the other day has changed the system. I picked the second cuddles. Ooh, okay. Who should I pick? Jeff is a good boy. I'm gonna give these cuddles to Timmy. Timmy the turtle. He's grumpy. He needs some cuddles. And I love Timmy. He's so soft. Guys, I need to get a Jellycat for myself. I think this Jellycat will be gone in a couple weeks. I'm making plans to go see my friend. And this Jellycat is for her daughter. So it will be leaving me and going to a lovely home, to a sweet bebe. And we'll probably be going to watch Wuthering Heights, but I'm going to bring it as a gift. I know, the Jellycats are so nice. They're so soft. I can't even tell you. Like, Squishmallows are soft, but these guys are really soft. Just saw episode 1 of Wonder Man. Nice. I'm so glad that you started watching, Charles. I know Ben Kingsley is so good in it, and so is Yaya. They're both great. And they're so good together. Oh my goodness. Get ready for the best on-screen chemistry. Don't squeeze the Charmin. Is that like a Charmin slogan? I actually don't have Charmin toilet paper. My toilet paper right now is Hello Kitty. My sister got me Hello Kitty toilet paper. That damn OG. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm just gonna, oh wait, no, not OG. Okay. I'll just call you that. That's probably the best way to do it. Because there's literally what YouTube might consider to be a swear in your name. So I'll just call you that. That, hello. Harmony got a peanut plushie when you saw Jeff Dunham last week. Nice. Jarrell, thank you for the horse combo. I'm going to do a positive affirmation for Chris, and then I will do a spin for you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Chris. I think I have my color key on. Let me take that off first. Yeah, I do. Chris, thank you so much for being here with us. And thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Very kind of you, very generous. I just wanted to say it has been such a pleasure having you in the community. You've been here since almost the beginning of my streaming days. And I've been streaming for a few years now, which is pretty crazy to think. And I just want to say thank you so much for being a part of the community. It would not be the same without you. I really do mean that. And thank you for all of the lovely tarot readings that you've given me over the years as well. I am so honored to have you in this community and to have you as a friend in this community. So thank you so much for being here. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. I hope that you are warm. I hope that you are cozy. I'm sending healthy vibes your way. Hopefully you are feeling less sick soon and you are getting all the rest and all the hydration that you need to recover, my friend. Thank you so much for being in the stream. It wouldn't be the same without you. Thanks, Chris. I have. I've been streaming for over 4 years. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I can't believe it. Grim Reaper mask showed up on WandaVision. Yes, the Grim Reaper was in WandaVision. Well, referred to. And also the Grim Reaper's bones, referred to the Vision series, which if you guys haven't read the Vision series by Tom King, read it. It's so good. Duck and I read it together and we did all the voices and it made me cry. Man, that series is so good. You look like Obama and your name is John. Oh, nice. Oh, maybe I should just call you OJ then. Is that better? That or OJ? That darn OJ. Just posted Silent Hill 2 meme in Discord. Nice, awful user. I love a good Silent Hill 2 meme. Give me the memes. Ricardo, hello, welcome in. What's my opinion on Iron Lung? Did you see it? I did, awful user. I posted a short about it on my channel, and I will be posting a review of it as well. Personally, I really liked it. For me, I'd say it's somewhere between 3.5 to 4 stars out of 5. I thought it was really well done. I have some notes. So it wasn't perfect, but I thought it had more artistic merit than Return to Silent Hill did, personally. How long until the 5th anniversary, Vamp? Let me see. I gotta check. It's in August, my anniversary, for being affiliate, anyways. So I've actually been streaming a little bit longer than that. I did get affiliate shortly after I started streaming regularly. I think I can see it in my stream events. So my next anniversary, the date might move a little bit because I can move it within 2 weeks, and I don't know what date this falls on, but August 5th. So anywhere between August 5th to like middle of August, I'll be celebrating somewhere in there. Yeah. Yeah, how long? Let me see. I can check my analytics to see exactly how many years. Yeah, so I started streaming in, I think, like 2020. Oh, maybe 2021. Yeah, I started streaming in 2021. So 2022 to 2023. Technically, like from the first time that I streamed, January 24th was the first time I think that I streamed. So that means, I think it was January 24th of 2021. So that means I've been streaming for more than 5 years technically, but I'll be an affiliate for 5 years in August. Yeah. Yeah. I started streaming regularly a few months after January. Those were the laptop days where sometimes you got 1 out of every 8 frames. Because I was streaming on a laptop. That was the time. That was the time. Oh yeah, I guess I could also do my follow age, but that might be from when I created my account. I don't know. Oh, I'm not following myself, right? Of course, I can't. Chris has been following for 4 years and 7 months, 2 days and 20 hours. So that's pretty much all the time. All right, let's do a spin for Jarrell. That's almost all the time I've been streaming, Chris. 1 lolly lick for Jarrell. Oh, sorry. Welcome back, Cherry. Hey, Peter. Welcome in. 1 lolly lick. Yes, you have also been following for a long time. Over 4 years. That's a long time, man. That's a long time. Oh, wait. Camera. Camera, will you focus? Camera. Let me see if I can get the camera's focus to come back over here. It's randomly decided that the focus point's going to be here. Okay, well, I don't know. It'll come back eventually. Whenever it wants to readjust, I don't really understand how this is supposed to be an autofocus camera, and yet I feel like a lot of the times I have to coerce it into focusing. But anyways, sorry that it's a little blurry right now. There we go. Don't you try to switch again, camera. I have to coerce it. Yeah, it has to be coaxed. Gotta be like, camera. I know. It's from Razer. I don't know if I'd get another Razer camera, guys. This one was gifted to me. I don't know if I'd get another one. At least my mic is in focus. I mean, that's what we all came to see, right? The Madrout Overlord, welcome in. Only one lick at a time. The wheel said one lick, and so one lick it shall be. Yeah, does it have 50% on Rotten Tomatoes right now for Iron Lung? I personally don't understand that. Well, it has 50%, yeah, from critics, 90% audience score right now. Is what I'm seeing. Trees are never cruel. Which is surprising to me. Let me see. Someone said they found it boring because of the editing. I agree. I think the editing could be tightened up. Like, I just think there's some shots that are too long. But I didn't find it boring. I just felt time passing, which is not really what you want for people in a movie to feel. For far too long, we watch Fishbach turn knobs. We watch him look at screens. We watch him write things down. And sometimes we watch him argue with voices on the other side of the radio. But it's very rarely engaging. I completely disagree with this review. IGN movies. Yeah, I completely disagree with that. I found it to be engaging. Yeah, these people are just saying it's boring. A lot of people, there's some people here that are also just critiquing Mark for being a YouTuber, which I feel like has no place in your review, to be honest. Like, so, like, don't critique him as a YouTuber, critique him as a filmmaker. So the good reviews are saying some solid, creepy atmosphere and tone. And Markiplier has some talent, good craftsmanship. I think it's a strong directorial debut. Yeah. Yeah. The gore is really good in it. Iron Lung is audacious and at times astonishingly boring. Yeah, it feels like it's a bit long. That's my thing. I think they could have cut 30 minutes. Anyways, that's Iron Lung for you. Come for the games, stay for the mic picks. Isn't IGN a gaming site? They are a gaming site, Duncan Mallory. They do games. They also review movies, though. You would think as well, for being a gaming site reviewing a movie about a game, where I feel like it's a really good adaptation. But we'll also see. We're going to play right now. I'm going to pull it up. We're going to get set up here, and we're going to do some gaming. Because I do that thing, too. I'm not as big as Markiplier. I don't know if I'm quite as entertaining as Markiplier, but I do that, too. Eric says, I don't go by those reviews. I trust people like you or friends. Yeah, I mean, I think when you find a reviewer that you like, where you trust their stuff, that's probably a good way to go. I'm just going back to check out some of the chat. Crystal Castle, hello, welcome in. Yeah, definitely share your mansion with us, Cherry. I'd love to see it. You can pop it in the Discord when you figure out how to get that screenshot. I think, I don't know if there's a different button in Minecraft, but I think it's Windows key and R, maybe? On my computer? A TARDIS console? Yeah, it does kind of look TARDIS-y, my mic. That is true, Chemdog. Especially when I have it blue. You just like reading reviews? Yeah, sometimes they are infuriating. Lord Monk says, damn that anyone can be on YouTube line stung. Yeah. Yeah, I know. When people are like, well, anyone can be on YouTube. Oh, you mean in Wonder Man? Yeah, I know. I was like, oh. I mean, it is true. Anyone can be on YouTube, but if you want to be in content where people watch it, then it requires some effort, I'd say. A little bit of effort, you know? What game? We're going to be playing some Iron Lung. Markiplier is great. And they're also apparently doing a blood drive in the US for Iron Lung. So I think that's really cool. And also, I also heard if you 3D print, they did a bucket design and they have a file that you can download and 3D print it. And if you 3D print it and bring it to the movies, apparently you get free popcorn in your bucket that you made yourself. So instead of doing like a bucket in the theaters, that's how they're doing it because they didn't have a bucket in the theaters. But the fact that he's also using this movie to like do a blood drive, the man just seems like such a good-hearted human. And he is very creative, and I do think he has a good eye. So personally, I think, especially for a first feature debut, I think it was quite good. Kitty cat vampire chick, says Tanner. Yeah, my name's Vamp or Amanda. You can call me either of those. But I am wearing kitty ears on my headphones. Thank you. I do like my Hypercast mic. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say the people that are bored, I'm not sure what they were watching, but I didn't find it boring. I found it quite exhilarating. I thought they did a really good job of building tension and carrying it throughout the film. There were times where I felt it was long, but I never checked my watch, so it wasn't so long. I wasn't bored. I usually check the time in a movie when I'm bored, and I never wanted to really look away from what was happening, but there were some things that I would have trimmed up. But, you know, Mark is also the lead in it, is directing it, co-wrote it, and is producing it. So he's wearing a lot of hats. So I feel like sometimes when you're that intertwined with the production, it can be a little hard to know where to make those cuts. Yeah, just don't call me late to dinner. Yeah, you could put it in general. You could put it in Amanda Games if you want. That's fine too. Because we kind of just use that for general gaming stuff as well. Talk to Me? Really? I didn't know Talk to Me was made by YouTubers. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, you know, when you're making a YouTube video, there are a lot of, it's all, like, all of it is film. Like, all of it is on camera. So there's a lot of overlap there. We're doing different things, but some people just literally make movies on YouTube, and I don't really see much of a difference. You just have different resources, you know? Like Iron Lung was also made for $3 million. Apparently the pre-orders, Markiplier already made 8 million for the movie. So the money that he put in, he made back, but you also have to consider how low budget this film is. And I know 3 million doesn't sound low budget in comparison to some other movies. It's not. Obviously, I saw Deathstalker. I think that was made for like 100,000, so that one is really low budget. But like 3 million in the scope of having a cinematic release in cinemas, that's a very low ticket price for the production cost. So yeah. Although I don't know what Markiplier, if he paid himself. He may have not paid himself and just been like, I'm just going to make this and hope it makes money. He may have taken $0 for making it and put all of the money into paying everyone else and the production costs themselves. I imagine that's how he did it. So anything he makes now is his paycheck and he was betting on it. But also was kind of just doing it because he really wanted to do it. I still am at the beginning, Duncan Mallory. I haven't made it to the town yet. Very early on. I made a character named Jello. She's got green hair and I love her. I gave her a really weird haircut. Maybe I will play some Fallout New Vegas with you guys on here. Fallout is still going on, and we still have the finale. So maybe I'll do at least like one session of Fallout New Vegas if you guys want to see Jello in action. All right, I've opened Iron Lung. Are you guys ready for Iron Lung? Because we're going. For those of you that don't know the premise of this game, it is, let me get the game capture up. It is basically, we are a prisoner who was sent to a moon that is a blood moon. It's got, well, it's a moon with a blood ocean, and we're being sent down in a submarine to explore this uncharted blood ocean. Sounds fun, right? That's what I thought. I thought, wow, what a thrill. What a great time. I really want to go down in a submarine in a blood ocean. But that's what Mark did, so that's what I'm doing now. I don't know if I can use a controller in this game. Let me check. Partial controller support. Okay, so it's probably preferred that I do keyboard in that case. Why is my game not capturing? Oh, it is. I just gotta be clicked on it. All right. Oh my gosh. Are you feeling okay, Cherry? Like, are you feeling sick or are you feeling good right now? Hopefully you didn't catch the sickness. You're a convict, yes. Is this FNAF? No, this is Iron Lung. It was very fun. You saw it yesterday? Nice, doll. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Awful User said, I have not watched Talk to Me. I've heard it's really good. Yeah, I won't tell you any spoilers, and Awful User, I would say it is good to go in without any spoilers. Obviously, if you guys are watching me play this game, you're probably gonna get some. I don't know, though, what's in the game and what's not. Okay, wait. Also, let me, wait. Before we get into this, wait a second. Before we get into this, wait. I'm just realizing I didn't show what Eric got me. So let me show you guys what I got in the mail. Here from Amazon. I got this delightful little Batman figure from, that is the one that I think that comes in the Batman and Selena Kyle Lego set. I got a little minifig. And it's Batman. I'm gonna put him with my minifig collection. Honestly, I need more Lego in my frame. I should move some of my minifigs, like, where could I put them? I could maybe put some, like, up here. I'm gonna put them up there for now, on my board game boxes. Yeah, so thank you, Eric, for the Batman minifig. And let me do a wheel spin for you for sending me a little gifty. That is greatly appreciated. What you mean, Lego? Oh, I just missed it. Oh, did you miss it? I'm sorry, Eric. You can go back because you are subbed, so you can do a rewind. But I was saying I got this little Batman minifig that you sent me. Sorry. My floors are not even. I feel. Yeah, so I got him. I love him. I'm gonna add him to my little minifig collection. Thank you so much. I was just saying I'll put him on my board game for now. Probably blend into Villainous a little bit because he is all black. But yes. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Thank you for the horse combo. Appreciate you. Let me do a spin for Eric for gifting me this amazing minifig. I really appreciate it. He looks nice. I know, he's a cutie. It was just the Batman. Yeah, that's what I got. I don't know if it was supposed to be a Lego set as well, but if it was, you might want to message Amazon and be like, it was just the Batman. And I can send you a picture if you want. I wasn't sure if that was the case because I was like, it's kind of weird that it says the set on it, but I just got a figure. I'm not sure if they meant to send me a whole thing. But yeah. That was all that was in here. It was supposed to be a set. Yeah. Let me see. Did you get it off my wish list? You should reach out to the seller and basically be like, that was not a full set. If it was a seller, let me see. Because if it was the one on my, yeah. Yeah, it says building kit. Yeah, and it was from the Lego store itself, right? I would just message and let them know. And I can send you a picture if you want of the parcel. Or maybe I read wrong. If you got the one that was on my wish list, I do not think you read wrong. I think they made an error. Yeah, send me everything. Yeah. I'll take a picture of it and I'll send it to you. But thank you regardless. And I'm sure it will get sorted because Amazon is very good at customer service, usually in my experience. I haven't had any problems with them. Yeah. I'm gonna send these to Rapala, and then Rapala can send them to you. Rapala, is it cool if I send these to you? Can you send these to Eric for me? So that he can report that to Amazon? Because I think it was directly from the Lego store. So if you ordered from the Lego store, it must be an error. Lego is also very good with customer service. But I took the pictures. Yes, of course. Great. Excellent. I sent them to Rapala, so Rapala can send them to you. And then you can let them know in case you need them. Yeah, I know. I was like, I don't know if this is correct or if it's a mistake. Anyways, I also spun a Be Kind for you. So I will say that let's say a Be Kind. Oh, I can't think of anything. Thank you for the stretch, Overlord. Thank you. And I will say thank you for the hydrate. You guys are helping me to stall so I can think of something nice to say about myself. I love that I read books. Good for me. I read books and I think it's good for my brain. Let's all read books. Talk to Me 2 is at work. They're working on a sequel for Talk to Me. That's cool. All right, back into the blood ocean we go. How emotional and centered during your Wonder Man video. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. I think they cut out some stuff. No, you don't need to be sorry, Eric. Thank you so much for the gift. I just hope that you get a refund or something, or they send the set or something if you spend more, because this must have been an error. No, you're good. It's not embarrassing. You're good. You're good. I figured that's what must have happened. And I'm sure they can still send the set, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think once you reach out to them and explain and send them the pictures, they'll probably look into it. I can also check to see if maybe there's like another parcel around or something. Like, I don't know if they sent it in 2 parcels and like one grew legs, but I hope that's not the case. Let me see what it says on the front, actually. Does it say... No, I don't see anything that says like 1 of 2. It also does say it's 0.5 pounds, so I have to imagine that they just like forgot to pack it properly. Like, whoever packed this maybe made a mistake and grabbed the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm sure they'll make it right. But let me know how that goes. Please keep me apprised. And don't be embarrassed. I do love the little minifig. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. And I'm sure they can also send the set. Oh, right. No, I said I shouldn't do controller. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons, lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict, tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside, and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom. I'm welded inside? I don't know if that was mentioned in the film. That's terrifying. I don't want to be welded inside a submarine. Oh my gosh. Everyone else was raptured. Oh yeah, only the worst people are left. Right, so all of the planets are gone, so only the space stations or starships that had people on them still have people on them. That's the only people that are left, the people that were in space. Huh. It's dropping to 24 degrees here. Whoa, that sounds pretty cold. Potential flurries. That's crazy. I'm glad to hear that you're not doing too bad, Cherry. That's great. Congestion still sucks, but yes, not so bad. Also, if anyone else has a be kind, please do share with me in the chat. I'd love to hear all your be kinds if you'd like to share one. Just funny as shit. Anyway. Yeah, it's pretty funny. But also, I hope that it goes well. Please keep me apprised. I want to know. Because I just had an issue with my PO as well, where Chris was trying to send something to me and there was like an issue, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry that I don't know what is up lately, but I would apologize for any of. I know that I didn't do anything. I'm sure Amazon will apologize. Amazon, they're pretty good for fixing stuff. Did I hear about Demond Williams from Stanford and Sons? Sanford and Sons passed away? I did not. I haven't really listened to Sanford and Sons, only a little bit. That's sad. They made some good music. Although, were they still together or did they disband? They really are, yeah. They're usually really good. And I think it was from Lego Store. And Lego Store is also another great customer service place we still have left. Some places are not good at customer service, but a few of them still Got it. Flurries would be crazy. That would be crazy. Oh, but yeah, so as I was saying, the one thing with Iron Lung is there are some really cool twists in it. I don't know if they're going to be in the game, but probably. Gary, hello, welcome in. Armored Gideon says they can call it Talk to Me. I would love that. That would be a great name for the sequel. And then just make the 2 instead of TO, it's a 2, like the number. Whoa, just missed another storm. It went out to the ocean. Well, I'll be going to the Blood Ocean. But yeah, there are some cool twists in the movie. So this might, if you've, they might be in the game. I'm not sure. But there were some good ones that I really enjoyed. I thought it was well done in that regard.
Beginning a descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by. I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Oh, that's literally in the movie.
Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong.
I don't know what my controls are in this game.
Closing porthole shielding.
Oh. Okay, well I guess I'll just keep an eye out for sparks.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refreshing and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
Great. Thanks. I'm so glad that I was trained here. Alright, so I can move. I got a map. This looks like literally nothing. It's my briefing. 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of Moon AT5 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a 4th blood ocean. A trench beneath the ocean's surface has several points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM-13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Only photos taken at the specified points of interest will be saved. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub-controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Right. Good luck. Okay. I actually don't know where my... I guess, are these my proximity? The proximity lights were around the pointer here in the other game. Whoa. Oh, that's my camera, I guess. Cool. Well, I'm at 182 by 116. So this is my X and this is my Y. 182 by 116. So I need to go like up and then over. This is X 322, Y 187, angle 33. So, okay. What does that sound? Okay. So we need to go, what does our Y need? Our Y needs to be 186. I'm just curious. What's over here? Anything? Okay, more squiggly lines. So let's keep going. Ooh, I'm almost right at 186. Hey, exact. And 322X. Okay. I'm at 182X. So now I need to adjust. What is that sound? I need to adjust my angle I'm traveling at, probably. Because I'm at 182. 182. For X. So we're like here. So we need to go. And we're at. Y is 186. So we're here-ish. So I'm gonna need to turn. Probably. Right? Like, probably like kind of this way. Maybe not quite that far. Okay. Let's see, this should move my X. Oh, dang. It's also moving my Y. $90. Right, 90. So that's what we want to be at. So what X do I have to be at? 32? Oh. Okay, it's like a wall. So I need to go maybe a little bit more up. Okay. So I think I got past it. So it is the same. The little lights pop up just like, that's just like in the movie. Let's go back to 90 degrees. Yep. Oh, shoot. Okay, 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 okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I do not know what that was, but it was really close. Man. Are you serious? Stuff all over the place down here. And there's a blood ocean. Fine. Gonna have to go back down though now. What does that sound? What the heck is that thing? Okay. 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 Exactly 322. Is that what the map said? You know what's the problem with this game? There's going to be a lot of numbers, and you know what I'm not good with? Numbers. Hi, Lumix. How you doing? Welcome in. AJ, welcome in. Sanford and Son, I mean. Yeah, Sanford and Son. Is this a scary video game? It is a scary video game, Olivia, yes. So now I gotta go back down. So we'll go exactly 180. That should be going back down. There we go. Okay. I crashed into a wall? What? But the wall was on both sides of me. Wait, so does that mean when I'm going down, it's telling me that it's still towards me? Oh, okay. Let's try that again. Oh, this is hard. It's not easy to navigate a submarine. This is what I'm learning. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I'm at 343. Wait, what's the coordinates on this thing? You get to 322 and 186. Okay, so I'm trying to go back down now. So then that means it's still in front of me and beside me. If it's at the top. Right? Because that indicator would mean it's behind me. Which behind me is fine, but in front of me, not so much. Okay. So if that means I'm going down, and if the wall's in front of me, then I need to go back up, or I could go over. So if I'm going down, but the wall's to my... I have to think of it like this. So the wall's to my left, and I'm going down right now. Which means that I'm like this. So really I need to go towards the wall? Is that right? I have to turn it this way, I think? Even though now it looks like I'm going at it. 260. 265, right? Like there. Okay. Okay, I'm getting closer to it, so that's not what I want. Okay. Okay. Saving progress. Okay. Okay. So now we're good again. I still need to go back down, though. It's gonna take me forever to get to this one spot. I don't know. Maybe I should try to go diagonally. Because where do I have to go? I have to go to 325, 322, and 186. So if I go, like, on a little bit of an angle... this way, then that should take me to both. Brunel, you're here for a short time. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can already see why Mark really liked this game. Honestly, I know I'm just like playing with these dials, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. Okay, so now if I straighten it out a little bit more, right? Then we should almost be at the point. And then I just gotta be at the right angle to take the pick. Okay, wait. I need to go back a little bit. And then I just need to go... 322. So I need to go left or right a little bit. Right? Or left a little bit. Wait, the other way, the other way. There we go. Okay, so we should be at it. I don't know if I have to be, like, exactly at it. Probably not. It's probably good enough. Angle 33. Okay, so let me angle myself around a 33. Do a full 360. That's good. Okay, let's see what we got. Did I do it? 322 and 186? Oh, I was at 180. Oh, sorry. I actually have to be a little bit further down. Or a little bit further up. Oh, boy. It's easy to get turned around down here, let me tell you. I don't love the knocking on the submarine. It makes me feel like something's coming for me. Yeah, go at an angle. Yeah, maybe if I go at it, that's the thing. It's like, I have to think if there's walls, there's angles I can go on. Not making a woman driver joke? I mean, you shouldn't, because this is submarines. This is a totally different thing. I'm basically driving without being able to see where I'm going at all. All I have is the coordinates and... Is that something there? Just some tubes, apparently. Okay, well anyways, I think we're at the coordinates now. 322 and 186. Okay, so now I should be good. Yeah, driving a submarine, let me tell you. I think all genders probably struggle with driving a submarine. Unless this is your job. But remember, I've had no prior training. Jamie, hello, welcome in. It's the Bloodsea game, which conjured a new fear in my mind. Yep. We are looking in the Bloodsea here. Okay, did that... Hey, check mark. Alright. Well, I guess we could go over to this one. I don't know if I should, like, comb the bottom. If that's easier. Work my way up. I don't know if we should zigzag. I could also just, like, go across and, like, get the points as I'm going. So maybe I go up to this one, then we go, like, over to this one, then down here, then up here. And then all the way up here, and then over here. Like, kind of connect the dots, is what I'm thinking. Or we could go across to this point. 613 and 197. and then go over here, and then back, and then back, and then up. I don't know. We're close to this one. I'd say we just go to that one next because it's close. I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason for this. One down. Yeah, one down. And we still have full oxygen right now. No, and we're welded in, Jamie. That's... I don't know if they mentioned that in the movie, but you're welded in. So I can't even, like, there's no hatch. There's no way for me to get out. Here's the fire extinguisher. Also, that sound keeps happening. Okay. Anyways. That's fine. It's fine. So we're here. So if we go, like, at a bit of an angle up, like if I go, like maybe a little bit more this way, I think we should be moving along pretty well. We need to get to 378, 263. Okay. We're at 335, 211. So 378, 263. So probably like a little bit more. Well, that's kind of the way that we were just going. And I did just find a wall that way. So maybe we go a bit up and then we go over. It might be easier. If there's a wall there. 378. Okay. They mentioned being welded in the movie. So there are less places where pressure can get in and break the sub apart. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the sub is not made for what we're doing, Jamie. So we're trying to, like, make it work, even though this sub is not at all made to withstand the pressure of where I am. Also an allegory for it being your coffin. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Sounds good, Cherry. Get nice and cozy. Do it, says Gary. Have I played the South Park Stick of Truth? I have not. They're actually amazing turn-based RPGs. Wow, that's cool. I'm not really a big South Park person myself. So I don't know if I would really get almost anything in the game. Like, I have a very surface level knowledge of South Park. But it's cool that the actual gaming element of it is good. Like, good mechanics. Remember the walls. Something wants to eat you. I know, it sounds that way, doesn't it? I think there's something out there that wants to eat me. But I'm just going to try to keep my distance. Oh. Let's go away from whatever that is. Uh, 263, okay. Okay, so actually I'm all the way up, so I think I just have to go over a little bit. Right? What do we have to be at here? Need to be at 378. And then maybe I can go down from there. Oh. Okay, well, I do need to go down as well. So maybe... if I go down, I need to go down to 263. Okay. Okay. So now let's see, can I go over? We go to 378. Let's see. Hey, we made it. Oh. There's that sound again. 263. Okay, well, we're at 378. So we just need to go up a tiny bit. Okay, wait. Wait, whoa. Wait. There we go. There we go. Okay. What is the angle? We need to take an angle at 50. Alright, we're 50. We're 50. Okay. Let's take this picture and see. This is... okay. That one's done. So now we could go over here. 560 and 277. I guess the other way we could go is we could go up and then kind of go around. That's another option. I think I'll still go over here. Let's just get these points. Let's get this and this and then this, and then we'll go up to the next one. I just don't love how far that distance is. That makes me nervous. I think it's Crush from Finding Nemo knocking on the sub saying hello. That would be nice. I would like that. It's Jeff. He wants in. He wants snuggles. Oh my... I would love that. I hope it's Jeff. What are you supposed to find in the game? We don't know. We were just sent down here to take some pictures. We're a convict, and so if we do this, then we're free, and we get out. Basically, the quiet rapture happened, and everyone that wasn't on a space station or a spaceship disappeared, and so did all the planets. So we have the fading light from the stars illuminating these moons, and on this one moon, we found an anomaly that's a blood ocean. And we're heading to... we are in the blood ocean as a convict. And if we do this, then we get released. I don't know what I did. I don't know what's going on in regards to that. 260 and 278. 277. Okay, so we need to go like a little bit up, but mostly we're going just over. So if I put this on a bit of an angle... oh, wait, sorry. This. If I put this on a bit of an angle, we should be good. 560, 277. Yeah, so like not quite 90, but maybe if we're cruising at 80, that might be good. So we're going slightly up. You need to go all the way over to 560. Oh. Also, does it sound like the things are getting closer when I'm not moving? Or is that just me? But I don't know, Jeff might be down here. Otto, thank you for the lurk. All the hypothetical horrors become unleashed. Yes, so we don't really know what's going... Okay. We don't really know what's going on. Also, we had no training. Oh, all good, awful user. Welcome in. Did you miss anything important? We've taken 2 pictures. So we're doing good. Progress is being made. Honestly, I feel like if I'm welded in, though, I'm probably not getting out of here, yeah? Oh. There's that wall again. Okay. Well, I could also just try to go up. Right? Oh, dang. Okay, or not. So we're at 460, 255. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see if I can go... Oh. It's adding to the real-life horrors you've seen and read about in the ocean. Well, I do need to go up anyways, so we'll try it. Okay, what is that sound? Nothing. There's nothing there right now. I'm just losing my mind, I guess. I guess I'm just going crazy. Okay. Okay, am I still in the frame? I'm still in the frame. I'm in the frame. I'm in the frame. We're doing good. 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 All of it. Land, air, sea, and space. Sounds like the Kraken. Yeah. Doesn't sound good, whatever it is. Whatever it is, I hope it's not hungry. Okay, so we still have to get to 277, so yeah, I may as well go up a little bit here. Oh, damn it. Ugh. And back to where I was before, honestly. Oh my god. There's just walls everywhere over here. Oh my god. Should I be writing down where these walls are? Like, should I be mapping this out, do you guys think? Because I could get a piece of paper and write it down. I think that might be useful. Honestly. Oh my god, are you serious? So there's 2 walls whether I go up or down. There's one that way for sure, I'm pretty sure. At 243. So I might have to go back and then try to go... I mean, I could still try to go up a little bit, maybe. Maybe not that much. Maybe like here. So I'm back at 248, and 248 I can't go over. Okay. 370 and 255. I'm gonna see now if at 255 I can go over. Because I think before it was 244, it was no-go. Let's see, let's see. Oh. Maybe if I try going 400 and then go up. Let's see if we can go up here if there's a wall this way. Yeah, honestly, I think writing down the walls might be useful, like where I'm finding them. And then I can kind of map out the caves under here. I hope it's not bigger than you either, the heck? Yeah, I don't know, but I think whatever's down here might be bigger than me. Okay, so 400 no-go. Okay. Go back. Okay, I'm gonna grab a pen and paper, I think. I need to start mapping down where these walls are. There's a wall in front of me. So that means the wall is 400. Okay. Let me get a pen and paper. Hold on a second. Let me 400 and 263. Can you guys remember that? I'm gonna remember that. I don't want to leave myself near something because I do not trust that it might not be something that can eat me. Oh shoot, I'm getting closer to it. Okay. So it must be kind of on an angle. All right, let me get a pen and paper. 400 and, what did I say? 263? Is there a no blood setting? I wish. Kyle, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I'm out of 2 minds. Writing the points down and plotting it would make navigation more accurate, but without it, the potential for entertainment might be higher. That's true. I'm just going to be moving back and forth, though, then. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. So I think I will write it down here in my notebook. Let me just grab a pen, y'all, and then I'll be right into it. Little Batman. My little guy. Okay, hold on a second. Do I have my nice pens? I do. I need to go get some more, actually. Need to go get some more gel pens. Gel pens. Ah. I was also thinking, I wanted to maybe make the title of this, something different. Okay, sorry, I had to ask a question. Okay, I have my... Every time I hear the sound of that, I'm like, I don't like it. I do not like it. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Oh, you're playing it? Nice. I am Geekonomicon. We're playing some Iron Lung. It's nice to watch you and be all cozy. I love that. So you can't change your depth? You cannot change your depth. Yeah, we have to be at this depth. We don't have control of the depth. Because if we did, we wouldn't be down here. We'd be like, get me the heck out of here. I would have heard that first groan and I'd be like, I'm going to the surface. So they don't let us do that because we're a convict. And we have to be at this depth for the pictures. So I don't remember where I saw that other wall. I think it was at 400. Like, let me just... Actually, here, I could... Why don't I just take a picture? Could I take a picture of the map? Could I snip it? Good morning, Inferno. How's it going? Welcome in. I could just take a picture of this, and then I could actually mark it on the map. That would probably be useful. I wish I had my printer. I need to get a new printer. But I could just mark it right on the map. So, let's see. So we said 400, I think, in 363. Was that right? Was that the... This game is so unnerving, but so good. Enjoy. I will. 400.263. Marvel Man remembered exactly. Yeah, I think the wall was in front of me at 400. I think I was at 263 and it was in front of me. So... 400... 263. Be a little bit over here. 400 was the X. 263 was the Y. So that's like here. Okay. So there's a wall like somewhere over there. $12 bones for this game? Yeah, it's 50% off right now. 50% off. What a deal. Okay, so... I don't know if it might be easier if I write it down. I do have my pen in case I want to write it down. I have a map on my computer, but I have to click off of the game every time I use it. Have I seen the movie Brokeback Mountain? I have. Slanyara, yep. Oscar award-winning film. Where I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. What does the wheel do, says Gary. The wheel? When we spin the wheel, we get to do various things. I have a lit lolly here I can lick. It is an adult lolly. That makes me a bit giggly with the green stuff. I also have weights that I can lift. So you can make me lift weights. Yoga poses. We have Be Kind, where we all have to say something kind about ourselves or someone else if you can't say something nice about you. Positive affirmation. I'll do a little positive affirmation for you. We've got tricep dips, squats. Plushie cuddles. I'll cuddle one of my plushies in my collection for you. You can pick which one gets the cuddles. And yeah, that's basically it right now. If there's anything fun that you guys would suggest for this game, feel free to let me know. Yeah, blow the hatches. The wheel in the submarine. Oh, the wheel doesn't do anything in the submarine. This wheel, it does nothing. This does nothing. This does nothing. Yeah, they do nothing. These are my only controls, I believe. Just this. Yeah, that's what's on the wheel that you can spin if you do a $1 super chat or 100 bits, or if you get a membership, gift a membership, upgrade a membership on YouTube, or on the Twitch side, if you gift subs, resub, use a Prime, anything like that, upgrade your sub. Or if you're checking out the Throne, if you gift anything on Throne or donate to one of the gifts that are crowdfunded, or if you make a donation over on the coffee, but or if you send something on Amazon. But if you do that, just let me know, because I won't know. There are no alerts that pop up for my Amazon wish list. Or if you do a tip, yeah. Or if you send Treat Stream. Although Treat Stream lately has not been reliable. I think I need to update my Treat Stream, maybe. All right, we should get going. We only have so much oxygen. Okay. And actually, I think this wall, because it was in front of us, so this is wrong. So I actually need to put the wall, what did I say it was? 363 and 400. Is that what we said? Y was 400, I think. So actually, I think it's... Yeah, it was actually all the way up here. I think that's right. Where are we right now? We're at 395. So we're about here. And 251 and 395. So we're like here. We're actually really close to this, potentially. Let me check on the map. 259 and 406. Yeah, we're really close to that one. So if we just go 259 and 406, if we go up a little bit, okay, so that's a wall in front of us at 396 and 256. So 396, just updating my map. 396. '96 and 256. 256. 396. So like about here there's a wall. Is that right? $56. Oh, we're actually not as close, maybe, as I thought we were. Or maybe we are. 259. Oh, 259 and 406. So yeah, we're not as close as I thought we were. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, well, we could try to go. Here's the thing. I don't think there's no walls that I can see between 400 and 256 or wherever this is, right? So maybe if we go like 350. If we go down a little bit, then we will, if we go up, well, we can't go up right now. But if we go, if we go down, so let's say 200, and then maybe we can go across that way. And there is one that we need to get that's a point that's lower. So that could be good. So I'm going to try that. Oh, there's another wall down here. 239, 394. Okay. 239 and 394. Nightbot is a bot. Doesn't get out much. No, the Nightbot is confined to the chat. Noir Wave, welcome in. Yeah, I went and saw Iron Lung in the theaters, and it made me want to play some of the game. That big low roar gives me Cthulhu vibes every flippin' time. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Inferno, thank you very much. It would have been easier to go up and to the left. The problem is if I go up, there's a wall. So as we were trying to do, we keep running into walls every time I'm trying to go up. Like right now, I mean, there's a wall up, but I can try to go back up again. I think we're gonna hit another wall. So there's a wall at my back right now. 239, 394. Okay, so 239, 394. 239. All right, so it's about here. And then 239. So over here. And then 394. So here there's another wall. So I mean, I could potentially go through as long as there's not a wall in front of me. We could go to the side, you know. As long as there's not a wall this way, we might be okay. Oh, no. There is a wall. So that wall is at 405, 239. And that is, let me see, 405 and 239. Let me write that down. X 405, 239. Okay. So 405 and 239. Yeah. That sucks. So we know there's a wall here. Oh, wait. Basically like here. And that wall continues. Oh, wait. Yeah, like that. So this is kind of a little dead end here. Well, I don't know if I can go up. If that wall's still there, then that means this is a complete dead end. So it'll at least show me And I can map out. Okay. Oh. So 259 and 405. We got walls that are up and to the side. Okay. All right, I might transfer these. Alex, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I have the game, but I couldn't figure it out, says Noir. Oh, did you keep crashing? Yeah, I'm finding it's helpful to map it out. I might just switch to my notepad, though, just so I don't have to keep exiting the game. Because I have to do that because I don't have, like, another monitor that I can put this on. So it might actually be easier if I just transfer this. So you guys bear with me while I, like, just transfer what I have written down onto my notepad. And I'm just going to quickly, like, draw out this map. Do I have a ruler or something? I don't. But I have a Pokemon card that is a digital pack. So I can use this to draw a line. And we'll just create a little graph on here. Let me switch screens to the full screen. We'll come out of this one, make my little map, and then it'll just be easier for me to have it by my side and jot stuff down. Does Markiplier ever say, "What is this? Some kind of iron lung" in the movie? He does not. He does not. Does he say that in the gameplay? I need to know. Okay. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me map this out. Okay. So this is our Y. Right. And we can have that's 950, 900, 850, 800, 750, 700, 650, 600, 550, 500. No, but the movie is just full of raw passion. I love, love, love it. So an instant Blu-ray purchase. Oh my goodness. I hope they do. Yeah, I hope they do like a Blu-ray DVD release. That would be really cool. Noirwave said, I honestly had no idea Mark made a movie based on this game until just now. Wow. Well, I'm happy that I was the one to let you know about that. I think it's pretty cool that he did that just because he loved this game. I was saying that I think if I were to make a movie about an indie game that I love, as someone that is an actor that also loves film, that would love to make a film, I feel like a game about digging a hole would be mine. And it can just be me digging a hole. That'll be the entire movie. I can't wait for the reviewers to be like, it was boring just watching someone. Just thank you for the gun show, Rob. Welcome on in, Rob. To just talk about me digging a hole and how boring it is. I think the other thing too is that my thing that I loved about it is that it's so physical. And I feel like actually whoa, Latinum, thank you so much for the squirrel combo. 1,000 biddies. That's a lot of biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Let me do a wheel spin for you. We're just mapping out our axis here. 0. Okay, so that's Y. Okay, that's good. And then this will be 0 over here. So this point, I think, is 50. Is that right? Yeah, 50. 50. Whoa. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. How are you, Latinum? I hope you're doing well. I'm going to do a spin for Latinum. Also going to refresh my chat. I'm not sure if my chat is frozen or people just chilling in the YouTube side. Plushie cuddles. Latinum, is there a plushie I can cuddle for you? Let me know. Doing okay. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, nice. How was your nap? Hope you had a good nap. Did you have good dreams? What did I say I was going to do? Oh, yeah, refresh. Let's go with Thember Showed. All right, I'll get Thember Showed. Give Thember Showed some cuddles. You gotta love how Twitch will tell me that my bitrate's too high and YouTube will tell me my bitrate's too low. Yo, YouTube's like, use a bitrate of 23,000. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Twitch would hate me if I did that, YouTube. But that's okay. My connection's still good on YouTube. Okay, cool. I'm not missing any chat. Just the chat's chilling. Markiplier's playthrough of From the Darkness is hilarious. Would be a cool short film. That game had me pretty gripped. Oh, I haven't seen From the Darkness. I'll have to watch that playthrough. I love Markiplier's playthroughs. He's so funny. All right, I'll grab Thumber Showed. As a rule, I tend to not remember my dreams. Wow. As a rule, I have a dream journal, so I will sometimes write them down. But also sometimes I just wake up in the middle of the night and I feel like I want to write. And so I have some poetry in there, song lyrics, story ideas. Sometimes I also, in the middle of the night, will get ideas for a script that I'm working on. So I've been just sporadically writing scenes. Pearl? Bond for John? Who's Pearl? Also, welcome in. Or Bono Jono? Bonna Jana? If it's leet speak, maybe? Yeah, congrats on catching that seal, Duncan Mallory. All right, thanks for the lurk, Cherry. I appreciate you. Yeah, co-working tomorrow should be fun. Thember Showed. Yeah. I have to be very careful with my lipstick with Thember Showed because it's black. All right. Yeah, I'm excited for the co-working stream tomorrow. I think that'll be a fun one. We haven't done a co-working stream in so long. You have books of random notes as well? Neat. I do. Well, my dream journal is like nighttime ramblings and dreams. This is probably one of my most random notebooks. I have a lot of to-do lists in here, lots of random things that I write down in this book. My unicorn book. I think my mom gave me this one. Shoot for the moon. Reach for the stars. Is what it says. It's so old that the writing is faded and it's almost full, this notebook. Okay. We did the cuddles. I wrote the things down. I'm still writing the things down. I'm almost done creating this map, though. I don't even know if we're going to finish this game tonight. I wanted to finish this game, but I don't know. Is it going to happen? I think once I have this map down, this is going to be really helpful, though. I do think this will be helpful. So we need, like, how many points? I need to go to 950. So let's do 950, 900, 850, 800, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 750, 700, 300, 350, 400. I kind of spaced this out terribly. Yeah, this is gonna have to be really tight. Okay. Let's try that again. 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400. Thank you for the hydrate, Duncan Mallory. What did I say? What did I say? This is going to be really hard. It's going to be really tight. I just keep doing it, don't I? 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, and then like 1,000 is here. Yeah, so this is 1,000 all the way at the edge. Okay, and then 950 is here. And then 900. And then 850. Thinking of if I had a book with like graph paper in it. I feel like I do somewhere. Probably should have checked my notebooks first. 1,000, 950, 900, 850, 800. Okay, so this is 750. 750. 700. 650. 600. I should actually probably get a pencil for writing on this. 550. 500. Pop math quiz session. Pop math quiz session? More of like making a graph session. No math pop quiz, please. I'm already doing enough math right now. Just trying to drive this submarine. Let me tell you. These lines are not exactly straight, but neither am I, so that's fine. 300, 250, 200. But you guys didn't think that you were going to be coming to a stream where Amanda has to make a graph, did you? No one expected the graph stream. Or the chart making stream. I guess it's a chart, not a... Well, yeah, it's a chart, not a graph. All right. Look at it. It's beautiful. Yeah, I feel like I probably have some graph paper for like D&D stuff lying around, but This is fine. I've already spent time doing this, so I'm committed. I will put the coordinates that are on the map on here. But before we do that, let's see if I have a pencil anywhere. I think I might need my other pencil case for that. Do I have any pencils in here? Is this a mechanical pencil? Aha, it is. Excellent. Okay, so there's a wall that's at... Oh, there's lines in between. There's lines in between even as well. That's fine. I can just estimate those. So 400, a little past 400, and 250. 250 and 400. So there's basically like a wall here-ish. Or there was a little gap here because I did go through that gap. Let me just erase that. Wall here. And there is also one down here that connects. And then there's one at 400 and about, I think it was 363. So 100, so 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600. This is what Mark did? Geekonomicon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sir Chaos. I appreciate you. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Graph streams and the Spanish Inquisition 2 things I did not expect. Gotta go with a hand-drawn grid. It's just easier. Like, I have a snipped version that I doodled on, but I think this will make it faster for me to update as I'm going. 400, and then I'll have a cute little graph. 403, 3, between 25 and 50. I think it's actually supposed to be on the other side of that line. But I'm going to trust. 400 and 340 something, basically. So, like, here, there's a little wall. Right? Close to the 350 line, yeah. Little wall there. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's check where the points are. I'm going to minimize this for now. I also have to update these walls. Let me do a spin for Geekonomicon first, and then we'll get back into the game. What type of graph? I'm making a graph. I'm not making a graph, actually. Aspirations of Mediocrity. I'm making a chart so I can map out where the walls are in this game as we go around and try to navigate the floor of this blood ocean. We got some squats. Let's do some squats for Geekonomicon. Switching to second camera. May need to go to bed soon, so might not be around to see the end. No worries, awful user. The VOD will be up if you want to rewatch. Lars and the Real Girl is a solid film. Honestly, went in expecting a horror story, but it was a real charming story of a community supporting a person. Yes, I have heard that movie is very good. It has Ryan Gosling in it. Is that right? Ryan Gosling's great. All right, 5 squats. Also, I don't know, I might take my sweater off. I'm kind of getting a little sweaty. Hold on a second, I'm going to change. Never mind. I was going to put on a tank top because I thought I'd be more comfortable, but as soon as I took my sweater off, I felt cold. So I'm going to put it back on. I also forgot I'm wearing a t-shirt under this, so I don't have to worry about sweating. I'll put my sweater back on after I do the squats. All right, 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats. Thank you, Geekonomicon, for the gifted sub. Also, if you were gifted a sub in this stream, by the way, and you ever want to say thank you, it is greatly appreciated. We appreciate the people that say thanks. So if you're here and you were gifted one, feel free to thank the person that gifted if you know. Putting Batman on his little spot. Anyone want to rage at a game? Play Bard's Tale OG with graph paper. Last level, 1x1 room with spinners. 1x1 room with spinners. How do you play it with graph paper, Geekonomicon? Oh yeah, is Bard's Tale like an RPG? Yeah, I was just saying, I think I have some binders that actually have graph paper in them, but somewhere, some notebooks. Because of RPGs. You had to map the walls, third person. Ooh, interesting. That's basically what we're doing here. We're mapping the walls that are underwater. All right, let's go back into the game. Thank you for bearing with me while I did that. I will map out these walls that we're seeing and the spots that we have to investigate as we get back into it. Tomorrow you're going to see Send Help. It is a horror comedy. Yeah, I've seen that movie's in theaters. I know nothing about it. I haven't really seen any marketing for Send Help. Let me know how it is, Kevin. Haven't heard anything about it. Hope it's good. Ooh, the new Sam Raimi. Oh, it's Sam Raimi. Cool. I like Sam Raimi. Maybe I should check it out. I think I saw one trailer for it in the theaters. Okay, so now we have, this is 405 and 259. And I have, so we're at 405. And 259. 259 is actually our Y. So 405, so we're about here, and 259, so we are about, yeah, like here. Oh, is this the same wall that I saw before? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, I already mapped this wall. I just went right back to where the wall is. Okay, well that's, oh yeah, that's because Gary was suggesting we go up. 3 hours later. Yes, we have mapped it out. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a ruler, so I kind of had to do that all with a card. But we got it done. So there is one check mark. Our first one was like 50 to just below 200 on the Y, and in front of 300. So here we got a check mark, and then we got one above 250, and on the other side of 400. right above where that wall is, basically. So the next one's 560 and 277. 560 and 277. So about here. And we also have one at 613 and 197. So about here. And we have one at 864, 864, and 258. I hope this isn't bad that I'm sitting here. Oh, dang, I have to move that. The groaning is making me nervous. There we go. Okay, and then 623, 623, and 520. So up here. Okay. $560 and $277. XY, XY. This one is 613, 197, XY. This one is 864, 258, XY. 254, 259, 259 is the X. 250. Okay, 406, 406. So 259, 406, 180, and 576. And this one up here is 325 and 741. That's really far. $741. And there's one more. Because it's 623. Okay. That one's 675. So here, and then 828. Wonder if these are randomly generated or if they're always the same spots. Okay. All right. I have everything mapped out. Great. And we have walls. Yeah, I already mapped these walls out. These are the ones that I saw on my map before, so that's the problem with us going back up. So, if there's walls here, I mean, we could try to go back. To... and see how long this wall goes before it's gone. So it's gone by 400, basically. So it really only goes... This wall really only goes to 400, it seems. For X. Yeah, so... I think if we go... Now we could try to go up and see. Although... It might be that it runs all the way along 400. Just want to see if it's still there. Yep, it's still there. 262. 262. And 399. Okay. Let's try going over to like 300 and then see if we can go up. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna go down to like... Okay, 250. And now let's go over to like 300 and see. Maybe we can... Or maybe even 350. Maybe we can go up. Okay, so there's a wall below us at 373 and 246. I guess A is angle. Yeah, A is the angle that we have to take the picture at. The groaning is definitely adding to the ambiance. Breaking up the space heater that is older than I am. Oh, we love a good space heater though. They keep us warm. So we're at 246 on Y. 246, so like here. And then 373. And there's a wall down here. So this must be the one that's basically continued. Yeah, like basically it's there. Right? X is 373. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if we just go up maybe a bit. Okay. So now let's see if I can go up. From here. From like 350-ish. If this is a route where I can go up. Because I need to get to 277. If I can. Okay. Alright, we're at 277. Back a little bit. So now we just gotta get across. So we are 277 and 350. So I think we're like just above the wall that we saw before. So I think we should be good. I'm gonna try. We'll see if we encounter another wall. Let's go to 90. And then go across and see. Alright. I'm good, Darmarius. How are you? Just playing some Iron Lung. Oh. There's a wall. 374 and 277. So 277. About here. 374. About here. $277 and $374. Okay. Well, we could try to go up. We could try to go up past that. There we go. Let's go up to like 300 and see. Oh. 290 and 375. 290 and 375. Okay. So this is probably like the same wall that we basically were seeing. It's just kind of weirdly wibbly wobbly. I do wonder if I went down if there's a spot, right? Because like does this wall run all the way along? Well, I guess we could keep going because it's on the side. That's a new sound. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. It's just a... It's just a wall. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. Everything's fine. It's just a wall. Nothing to worry about. Okay, so that wall ran all the way to like 303. Yeah, to 303. So that wall runs up to here, basically. Okay, well, now we could try to go over again. Let's see. Okay, so maybe not. 375, 304. 375, 304. Yeah, that's... Okay, so I guess we still gotta go more up. We're at like 315 now, 316. Let's see. Now, can I go over? Okay, so there's a wall below us at 315. You have seen WWE Royal Rumble. You're watching Royal Rumble? Am I the only one that thinks Iron Lung should be a character in Disney Plus Ironheart? I don't know. I don't think there's an Iron Lung in the comics, so I'm not sure what they based it on. Iron Man, Iron Heart, Iron Lung. Jarrell, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. I appreciate you. It's not showing up on my YouTube side. Tomorrow you're going to see... Oh yeah, I already responded to that one. Thank you, Marvel Man. I'm doing my best. So 315. Let me do a spin for Jarrell. I don't know why that didn't pop up on my YouTube side. Let me refresh here and see if the chat's not updating. It's doing that thing where it doesn't update for some reason. Jarrell, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. I'm going to do a wheel spin for you. Let's see what we get here. Iron lung sounds like a what the? Tony Stark. The iron lung. Yeah, like what if instead of his heart having shrapnel, his lungs got shrapnel? We gotta be kind for Jarrell. Let's all say something kind about ourselves. I would like to say I love that I am a committed person, both in terms of the fact that I could be committed because I'm crazy, and also in terms of the fact that I just made a chart just to play this game so I could map things out more easily. I love my commitment to things. It's great. Now, I encourage you all to say something kind about yourselves. If you would like, you can share it with me in chat, or you can just say it aloud or think it. And if you can't say something nice about you, say something nice about someone else. Are there actually decent cons in Toronto? Yes, aspirations of mediocrity, there are. There are decent cons. It's a major city. Toronto is. Millions of people live here. And tons of people come in for our conventions. If you didn't know, it's one of the biggest cities in Canada. So yes, we have pretty good cons. Why? 3:15. I live here. I don't get out much. Oh, you live in Toronto. Right. I feel like you have mentioned this, actually. But you've never been to a Toronto convention. Yeah, I would recommend Fan Expo if you are looking for a convention. Although it depends on what you want, actually. But Fan Expo is probably one of the biggest ones. So if you want, like, a big con, Fan Expo is really good. Yeah, no worries. No worries. But there are some smaller cons that are also pretty good. If you're more into that vibe. Have you ever been to any conventions, aspirations of mediocrity, in anywhere else than Toronto? And if so, what did you like about them? And I could definitely recommend some for you based on what I've been to. Aw, Rapala said, my be kind is for Amanda. You're a true light in a world of a lot of dark right now. Lots of love. Thank you for being your wonderful self. Aw, thank you, Rapala. Thank you for being your wonderful self. You think Hamilton has a one-day con? Yeah, I've never been to any conventions in Hamilton. It's a bit further out. But probably the conventions are a bit smaller in Hamilton because it's a smaller city. I don't know too much about those conventions. Let's see. Anime North is also pretty fun. It's a little bit outside of Toronto because it's near the airport, but I went to that for the first time last year and I had a good time with that one. 3:15. Super nervous about going and being a noob. Well, I wouldn't worry too much. I don't think that anyone will necessarily know that you're a noob or anything like that. People are pretty focused on whatever they're doing at the convention, so they're not really like no one's gonna judge you. And there's lots of people that go every year, so if you have questions about things, there are lots of other attendees, and there's also question desks. So if you have a question about something, they have information desks set up at Fan Expo. I'm going to try to go to a con in late April. Doesn't matter where. Mainly for photography. Nice, Little Poet Boy. Also, hello, Little Poet Boy. How are you? How is work going? Jarrell, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Whoa, thank you so much. Let me do another wheel spin for Jarrell here. Yeah, you could also just start with, hey, I'm a noob. No one will judge you. We got a positive affirmation for Jarrell. All right, all right, all right. Let me map this down, and then I will do a positive affirmation for Jarrell. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits for this chipmunk combo. Thank you. So cute. Thanks, Jarrell. Very kind of you. Why? 315. 315 and 388. Man, I'm just trying to get over here and it's like so challenging. Is this the same wall that I'm running into? Oh no, it's behind me. So 315 is here. 388 is about here. So there's like a little wall there. Okay. Well, we could always keep going up. Maybe to 400? Or maybe to 325 maybe? All right, let me do a positive affirmation for Jarrell. I just wanted to get out of the camera, out of the game so that the clicking wasn't happening. Jarrell, thank you so, so much for the 1,000 biddies. That's a lot of bits, my friend. I just want to say I appreciate you so much, Jarrell. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for constantly supporting my streams and my content. It means a lot to me, and I'm so glad to have you in the community. So thank you for being here with us and sharing your time and sharing just your good energy. Thank you for hanging out with us, for chatting and lurking. I appreciate you. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but also, Jarrell, outside of this community as well. Aw, aspirations of mediocrity. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you so, so much, Jarrell. I hope that you are warm, that you are safe, that you are cozy, that I'm sending good health and good vibes your way. And I hope that the rest of this weekend is very relaxing for you if you're able to relax, or productive for you if you are working on the weekend. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you again for the bits. The stream would not be the same without you, Jarrell, and I really do mean that. So, thank you. Thanks, Jarrell. Let me do a spin for aspirations of mediocrity. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Marvel Man says, my be kind is that I love to be kind. Marvel Man, that's what we love about you. That's great. All right, we got a be kind here. This be kind is for aspirations of mediocrity. Let's all say something kind about ourselves. If you're struggling to say something kind about you, say something kind about someone else that you like in the chat. And if you don't want to share it, you don't have to. You can also just think it, but just try to send some kind energy out into the universe. We need it right now. What can I say that I like about me? I really like my handwriting. I have nice handwriting. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta work on the weekend. Well, I hope it's productive then. I hope you get lots done and you feel accomplished in your work, but that you also get time to rest in between work and restore, because that's important. I know it's a bit what's the hypocritical coming from me, but yes. I also need to change that Nightbot command because the G Fuel is 20% off, not $20 off. So I'm going to do that really quick. Thank you, Aspirations of Mediocrity. Rapala says, my be kind is for Duncan Mallory. What a wonderful human full of love and energy that is so positive for us all. I concur. I concur with that. Nerdy ladies unite. Duncan Mallory is one of the best. And I feel so grateful to have Duncan Mallory in the community. I second that. Oh, I just don't have it right on the YouTube side. Let me fix that. The Twitch side, it's correct. I am drinking some G Fuel right now. I'm drinking the new 2.0 formula. And they have a new Don shaker that I'm thinking I might get, to be honest. It looks pretty cool. Aw, thank you so much, Duncan Mallory. Also, is your audition coming up soon? How has the prep been going for that? For Les Mis? Let me continue the game. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate you all. All right. Okay, let's see if we can avoid a wall. Now there's a wall below us. So at 325, 397. But we are making slow progress across. So 325. Okay. So we could just go a little bit more up. Okay, 331. Let's try that. Oh, okay. Wall above us at 331. 331 and 406. Well, if we go a little bit down... Okay, maybe not. Maybe, we are very close to the wall, so... Guess I gotta go a little bit down. But I wonder if I keep it between... I wonder if I keep it between 325 and, like, 315. So, like, maybe if we're at 320, if there'll still be a wall? Oh. Okay, so these walls are pretty close. So it looks like they probably do coincide. Okie dokie. So I guess, there's a wall at 324. And, 406. So, like, here. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can go back out and then try to go around. I really hate that I keep having to go back and forth here. It's very annoying. Okay, so if I go over to, like... maybe... Let's see, there's a wall at 375. Okay. So maybe if we go over to 350, and then we try going up. Or maybe not, because there's a wall at 358? 360? 360... 360 x 324. So 360 and 324. So, and it's like over here. Okay. Well, I think I should be good to go up. Don't think there's any walls directly above me. Oh, okay, so it's kind of coming towards us now. So it goes all the way up to 344. Or to 361. And we're at 344. So it kind of goes, wait a minute, kind of goes like in a little bit. 344, 361. X is 361, so it's here and here on the Y. Okay. Show. If I go a bit this way, maybe? Okay.
Oxygen notification.
Oh! Excuse me. I would appreciate it if you didn't make me run out of oxygen, submarine. So we need to be at... We're, like, way above where I want us to be. Right? Because we gotta be at 277. 277. We're almost at 400, to be honest with you. Another wall? Are you serious? X, 374. So here-ish. 377. So here-ish. Okay. Okay. Cherry is also awesome sauce. I agree. My vocal coach has been putting me through my passes. She also has confidence in me. I love that. I'm so glad to hear that your preparation is going well. Been a while since I've auditioned for anything, so trying not to get too nervous. Prep is going great. First week of February, so real soon. I hope it goes well. There's a list of cons in Canada. Go to fancons.ca, says Just Rob. Yes, I bet there is a pretty extensive list on convention sites. Marvel Man says, my Be Kind is for Rapala, one of the most amazing people here. Always honest and humble. Never lose that about yourself. It makes you who you are, and who you are is amazing. Aw. My Be Kind is for Cherry, says Crystal Castle, who despite being on occasion sick, is still committed to come into chat and ensures that everyone is well and appreciated and looked out for. Aw, that's so nice. We should have a Be Kind section in the Discord. That way we can tag someone and give shoutouts to them. It'll be like the Snappy Cup from Legally Blonde. We do actually have a Be Kind kind of channel. Actually. Let me just find what it's called. So it is called Sorry, I went out of the Discord. Let me just see. It is called Compliment Corner. That's our Be Kind. Yeah. And there are so many lovely messages in it. Let me put it in the general for anyone that wants to go. If you ever want to drop a kind word. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Jarrell, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let me do a wheel spin for you. One lolly lick. One lolly lick. It is strong. I like this community. This is all new to me and I don't get the lingo, but this has been very lovely. Aw, thank you, Aspirations of Mediocrity. Well, if you ever have a question about what I'm talking about, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer questions. Bits is currency over on Twitch if you're wondering about that. Marvel Man, thank you for the mod appreciation. So it's kind of like when people do super chats on YouTube, we have bits over on Twitch. If you were wondering about that. And if you were wondering about the Discord, we have a Discord server for the community that is free to join if you would ever like to check it out. And on the Patreon, you get access to some other extra secret areas. But anyone can join the Discord. And it is a lovely little spot if you'd like to check it out. Okay, where is this wall? This wall is at... Also, yes, much love to the mods. Show the mods some love in the chat, if you please. Thank you for the mod appreciation, Marvel Man. So we are at X392. Honestly, don't know how you would do this without mapping it out. I feel like it would be very confusing. X392, like you would just go in circles. 392, 378. I now see why there were so many montages, to be honest. So X, so it's right here. Y, 378. 392, 378. So if I go a little bit back the other way, I might be able to still go up. Honestly, we're kind of getting close to the other point at this point. So I might go for that one. Yeah, I'm wondering now if I try to go up at 387, if that might be more successful. Let's see. I want to go straight up. Because, like, we could go up to 406. Then if we just go over to 259, we're at another point. 389. 389. 387. And 389. So that's like about here. Seems like there's kind of a wall that goes up. Okay, I'll go a little bit more like this way. I don't know how far the other wall goes. Oh. Another wall at 382. 382. 403. Okay. Oh wait, we've actually gone past where I needed to go. See if I go back this way, if I can get to the other point, because now we're honestly pretty close to it. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, never mind. There's 2 walls here. X 364 and Y 416. So there's a wall about here. 2 walls. There's 1 wall here. And 1 here. Okay. So we'll continue going up. Okay. 363, 424, there's a wall. Wall up here, 363, 424. Okay, so this might be kind of like a bit of a box. So I might have to go back this way and then go up if I can. Oh my god, are you serious? 380, 419. 380 is about here. 419 is here? How does that make sense? I'm like in a box. 380. Let's say that's about here, and then 419. Okay. Okay. If I go the other way, I'm gonna be in a wall still. So, I mean... I think if I go down, I'm gonna run into a wall. Maybe I try to go up a little bit. And then over a little bit. Okay, wait. So that wall stopped about... Where was that? 365... 364, it's gone. So that wall runs across till 364? So that's a very tight area that we're in. Y420. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a wall immediately up. 421. 364. Okay. If I go this way, am I still gonna run into that wall at 421? I feel like I'm trapped in a box right now. Okay. Yeah, I am trapped in a box right now. Okay, I really don't know what to do here. 381, 381, 419, 381 and 419, there's a wall. Above and below. So I guess... I mean, I guess that's these walls. I don't know how to get out of here. Okay, assuming that this is closed off, I think the best course of action is for me to go down then. Okay. Okay, so now we're at almost the coordinates. Oh. 372. 372 and 407. Okay, I already have that mapped, kind of. Okay. There's just walls everywhere. I can't go back the other way. I'm gonna try to go up. 388. Like, I feel like there's walls on all sides of me right now. How'd I get in here? Darmarius, this is Iron Lung. Lil Poet Boy says, never been a Twitch person, but I like Discord. Discord is pretty cool. Yeah, YouTube is a different vibe. And I respect, that's why I like to simulcast, so that people have options on where to watch me. I guess. 388. 390, so here, 388, so here, yeah, so that's that wall. So I think if I go this way, though, I might be able to get there. Okay, wait. There's a wall at 374 and 392. Really? 374 and 392. For why? So I guess that's this wall. Which means I gotta go up a bit. But then there's another wall that's right up there. Okay, so let's go up. The wall's getting closer. I'm not going to be able to go this way. Okay, and then gonna try to go a little bit this way. Okay. So now where are we? We're at... Whoa! AW1 Gamer, thank you for the 100 biddies. You don't know if it's the game, but you can feel the walls closing in right now. It might be the game. This game is pretty claustrophobic. Just a heads up for trigger warning, guys. At least from what I saw in the movie. The movie is claustrophobic. So if you have claustrophobia, I have a little bit of it. So I will be... If some of the stuff that I saw in the game happens... we'll see, we'll see. Have a good night, Grumpy Bear. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have good sleeps. 388. 388. I'm gonna mark this. Oh, wait. 375 is where we are. So 375. So about here. and 416. So about here. So I think we might run into a wall. I'm honestly like, I think the best way to go is maybe down and around. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Wonder if I can kind of steer past it this way. Oh, no. Yeah, there is a wall there. Okay, well. I am trapped. There are walls all around me. I honestly don't know where to go right now. I feel like I keep going back to the same spots. But it's like, based on where the sensors are, I'm like, how am I supposed to get through this? Okay, 378 and 413. Let me do a spin for AW1 Gamer in just a second here. 413, 378. So I'm right where the wall is. But if I were to head this way, I think I might be able to go around. Nope, just kidding. There's a wall there. 400, 409, and 382. Like, how is this possible? 409 is like here. 382 is like here. So yeah, there's a wall. But there's a wall like on the other side too. Okay, I'll try going down this way. Okay, I'm getting closer to it. Which means I have to go this way, but if I go this way, there's a wall. Yep, see, there's the wall. These walls are really close. 381, 389, 381... 399. Yeah, I have that wall mapped. So if I'm about here, I think if I go more this way and continue down, should be good. Okay. Now, let's see if I can go this way, across, like how I wanted to, because I think I'm past these walls. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. 389, 389. 389 and 388? $388. 389. Okay, that's the wall I already have mapped out. So if I continue down, I might be okay. Let's try down. Let me do a spin for AW1 Gamer after we get past this wall. Okay, so about 379, that wall's gone. So this comes down to, well, to about where I have it mapped to, actually. Okay, cool. Let me do a spin for AW1 Gamer. Thank you for the 100 biddies. We got some squats. I look like a very stylish cat burglar. Emphasis on the cat because of the ears. Yes, because I'm wearing black, you mean? That's what people were saying yesterday, but I was wearing a literal cat ear hat. Although I was wearing a different outfit yesterday. It's a different shirt. We got some squats for AW1 Gamer. So let me switch cameras and we'll do some squats. I don't think we're going to finish this game today, guys. I'm going to be honest. I didn't realize that navigating was going to be so complex. I thought this game, they said online, it takes about an hour and a half, and I've already been playing for, I think, more than 2 hours. And we've only gotten 2 out of like 7 points, so I don't know. Might take me longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats. We need a redheaded Catwoman. Redheaded Catwoman would be pretty sick. We should get that in the DC universe. That would be pretty cool. Thank you, AW1 Gamer, for the 100 biddies. Sorry, guys, just responding to a friend real quick. All right. Well, let's just keep going. I was going to only stream for about 3 hours tonight, but I think I might end up going later because I think the plans that I had made to hang out, it's a bit later than we thought. All right, I will respond to my friend later and we'll make some plans. That's okay, that's okay. It's pretty late. So, yeah. But I have offered to come and help with the unpacking. I will send you my... uh, my friend is sad that they are missing out on Goth Amanda. I said I can bring Goth Amanda to the party if you would like. Goth Amanda can make an appearance. We can bring her back for another day. She's not a one-day only person. Here, but my brain feels like it's rotting and my eyes feel like sand. Oh no. No worries, Locke. Just chill and rest, and if you fall asleep, we won't judge you. Okay, well, let's keep going then, because now I have no plans. Those are my only plans. And there was a show that I could maybe go watch. I had a friend that's doing a comedy show tonight, but that's at 11, so I'm not going to make that because it's almost 11 now. I kind of got sucked into the game. This means I'm enjoying it, though. I just wasn't expecting it to be so tricksy, I guess, is the word, maybe. But that's okay. 375, 390. So where are we? We're at 390, so we're about here. And we're at 3. This whole area is really messed. Like, I really wish I could just go up and go around it. Am I far enough over? Like, almost. 390 and 375 is, like, here. So I think if I go down a bit, like, to 350, I think if I go down a bit and I go over, I can get around this. I think. Let's see. Honestly, I feel like even at 362, I might be able to go around it. Okay, so I guess we'll just go for the 560 point. And let's see what we see this way. Oh, a wall. Okay. 362. 62 and 398. There's a wall. 398. 362. So, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Maybe if we just go down a little bit more. Oh, never mind. We're getting closer to it. 358 and 398. 398 and 358. So it really continues like all the way down. Maybe I just need to go a little bit this way. Okay. Where are we at? We're at 389, 341. So we're about here. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's a gap here or if there's a wall. We're gonna have to find out, I guess. But I think as long as we stay at this, we might be okay. I don't know. I don't know. 390. Let's go to 90 and see if I can go this way or if there's a wall. Damn it. 392. So that means there's like a wall all around here too? So this is all walls. This is all walls. I can't go up. I can't go down. This is messed. 392, 341. Okay, well then that probably means that there's like I gotta go. I think if I maybe go this way, I might be okay. Well, to a point, maybe more like this, because I'm here. Actually, I might have to go a little bit more like this. Okay. So once I get down past... This is like almost back where we were for the second point. But once I get down past 290, maybe I might be okay. Because there's walls like all along, like anywhere 300 and above, like I'm just screwed. Seems like there's no way across. But if I go just down below 300, maybe I can go over. Like, let me show you guys what I'm seeing. Do you have access to knowing your oxygen level? I do. My oxygen, we lost 1 so far. But like, guys, this is my map. Do you see? Do you see all of this? What the heck is that? How am I supposed to work with this? Okay, I'm gonna go down to 290. Just a little below 290 if I can. Okay. Now let's try to go across. Maybe. Maybe we can go through. At 289. Will there be walls? So we're at 348. Okay. And 289. So we're like here. So I don't have any walls that I see on my chart. Oh, whoops. So I'm gonna try to go across and we'll see. If not, I honestly am like, I don't know, man. Okay, if I can get past... Honestly, if I can get past 400, that would be great. Oh, nope. 379, 289. 289, 379, so yeah, basically here. So there's basically walls like all the way down. So the only way for me to go, I think, is to go back and then try to go down. So back to, I don't know, maybe... like 350, basically. I'm just back where I started. I'm like going around in circles here. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, Marvel Man. Okay. Now let's see if I can get down to 225, let's say. Maybe I can go down and around. As it stands right now, there's basically like a huge wall all the way down. And I don't see any way through. In circles, you say. Sounds like my life. In circles. Well, I mean, not really in circles. Kind of like I'm looking for a way through, but it's like I keep hitting walls on either side. want to go down to 225 if I can. Oh, there's a wall. 226. So I'm here. About here. And 350. So here. So there's a wall here? Seriously? Okay. Basically back at the one coordinate almost that we started at. I'm getting closer to the wall. So it goes all the way down to 220, 348, 220. 48, 220. Okay. Oh! Something just move us? Well... Okay. So now let me see if I can go down. To get around this wall. Okay. Now can I go across? Please tell me I can go. Please. Hello, Spirit Man Gaming. Welcome in. They could have given you an MP3 player at least. Listen to some tunes while going through this dangerous journey. Nah. They were like, this convict's getting welded in. No tunes. Can't control my depth. Nothing for me. Oh, another wall. 350. That's assuming these are walls and not creatures that are just ominously sitting around me. I don't know if I should be taking more pictures to check for that. Because I could. To see, like, what these things are. Okay. 356. 199. Yes, hello. Walls on either side of me. Okay. 196. 196. And 372. 372. Um, 372 and 196. There's a wall here, and there's also a wall, apparently, here. Basically. Maybe I can try. Nope. And there's also one at 374. Okay, so 374. $195. Yeah. So basically that's another dead end. Okay. Gonna keep trying to go down, I guess. I mean, this is a mess. This is such a mess. Of course there's a wall. Why wouldn't there be a wall below me? 183? 183 and 349. Okay. So I need to go back. So I'm almost literally back to the coordinates of the first thing we saw. I honestly don't know how I got to the second one because there's just walls everywhere. Where'd that go to? 338. Okay. 338. Whoa, the Watcher's Eye Network. Thank you so much for subscribing. Happy 4 months. Thank you for the 4-month streak. That's why they had sea shanties. It gets boring, I know. Should we sing a sea shanty to pass the time? I don't know. It might be copyrighted. Is there any non-copyrighted sea shanties that were guaranteed non-copyrighted? This is not Silent Hill Spirit Man Gaming. We are playing Iron Lung, the first game in the name of my title. We're still on Iron Lung. We got a positive affirmation for the Watcher's Eye. The Watcher's Eye. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for your support in the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months to you, and thank you for the constant support. I love the little blep. Shant that sea up is the only way to do it. I wish I could sing a sea shanty that was not in danger of YouTube getting mad at me, as I'm still on probation. So that's the only thing. I am a little afraid to sing anything. But I will say to you, I hope that you know that you are valued, the Watcher's Eye. You are appreciated. You are loved. You are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so, so much for being here. Thank you for your amazing support and your kind words. I hope that you have a great night or day. I hope that you are cozy. I hope that you are warm. I hope that you are relaxed in this moment. I am sending good vibes to you. Thank you for the support, Watcher's Eye. The stream would not be the same without you, and I really do mean that. Thank you, Watcher's Eye. Thank you, Watcher's Eye Network. Yes. That's a good kitty. Oh, wrong camera. All right. Let's keep going down, I guess. Let's keep going over. So if we go over to... I mean, if we go over to 300... we might be good. Like even 325, and then I could try going down. Okay, why 170? $323. So there's a wall here and a wall here. I don't know, man. I honestly am like kind of... I don't know how I'm supposed to get around. What if I just try something different and I just try going in the opposite direction of each way things send me, and we'll just try to go wherever we can? Like, I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to me trying to follow the map at this point. Maybe I should just go the opposite way. What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? I don't know how much more of that song I can sing because I don't know who's going to try to claim it. But technically, it should be copyright free. But I bet there's people that have recorded covers that would be like, that's my cover. Like, I don't need to go this way. But I'm gonna. Just gonna go where the sea takes me. There is one that is 180, 576. Oh. 288, 216. 288, 216. Okay. I'm just gonna try this method of going the opposite direction. I feel like I missed the context of the copyright talk. What copyright talk? Did something happen? In the game? Anytime there's like a little blinker, it means we're running into a wall. Uptown Duck, what's up? Yeah, Duck, are you worried about the shanties? My shanty singing, lol. I do love a good shanty. Of course, another wall. X288. 184. Well, if I go up, there's going to be another wall. It looks like. So I don't know really where to go at this point. I literally can't go across because there's tons of walls this way. All the walls are this way. So I can't go to the right. It's just not going to work. So I guess we're going to go to the left. And, yeah, I don't know. I can't really go directly up because I'm going to have the same problem. So let's try going over here. Okay, wait, where did that wall go to? That wall ran to 274, 192. 274, 192? So all the way up here. That wall still exists. Is that true? 192. Well, I guess actually 274 would be here, and then 192. Yeah, so there's like a wall basically along there. Okay. Okay, well, we're almost in line with where the next point is. So I'm going to try to go up and see. Oh, there's a wall at 226. So X 267. About here. And then 226. There is a wall here. The police will come for us. Why will they come for us? Because I sang a second of a sea shanty? I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Welcome back, Renell. Okay. I'm gonna keep going the opposite way. Wait, where did that wall go to? 228. 228x 262 to 228. 262 x 262 and then 228. Oh, that's basically not very far, I don't think, from where I was. Now let's see if I can go up. I'm at 247, 223, 233. I have no information about this column, so let's try it, shall we? But different arrangements are suspect, yes. It's just weird because even if something is in the, like, even if it's copyright free, people will just be like, well, I sang it once, so I'm gonna take your money. Which is wild. So there is a chance, but I think we're probably safe. We sang like a line. A line or two, that should be fine. Ah, oh, man, okay, so there's a wall on my left, so I'm at 243 and X 248. 248, 243. Here. So it's like Y, we're here, and X, we're here. There's like a wall here, basically. Okay. I can't go over too far, otherwise I'm going to be in Tunnel City. But maybe we just go... a little bit this way. And then we try to go back up again and see. Slowly making my way up. Maybe. Nope, I'm not. That wall's right there again. Okay, 251. So that's here. And 247. So that's here. I think that's the same wall, honestly. 251. 247. Okay. If I go this way, I might be okay. Just don't go too far this way. Okay. So 255 to 258. Now there was a time... Wait a second. Yeah, where we had nothing around us. So I'm wondering if I go this way, if there's like a little hole here, or if there's just more wall. No, it's probably just wall. Yeah, there's just wall. Okay. So 255, 240, 54. 254, 255. So there's walls here and here. So this is once again another little dead end I find myself in. So I think I have to go back out. Maybe go over more. And then try to go up. I could go back over to 300, I guess. There's like no... There is no way below this, is there? This doesn't make any sense. Used to work at a restaurant that served breakfast 24/7. Ugh, that sounds amazing. I could go for some breakfast about now. I might grab those snacks I was talking about earlier because I feel like we're going to be at this for a very long time. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I'm just like, there's no way through this. It's really frustrating. 262, 252. Okay. 262 and 252. I'm enjoying it though, but it is stressful. So this wall just like keeps going, I guess. Can't go too far this way. Okay, now what if I try to go up? $269 and $256. So there's also a wall here. Okay, well if I go this way, there's a ton of walls. This way. But I can't go the other way because there's also a wall that way. So I can't go left and I can't go right. Well, I can go right for a bit, I guess. I guess I'm getting closer to the wall. This runs all the way to 275. All right, there's another wall at 253. 253. 278. So 278. So I guess this is like a little tunnel here. And I'm assuming if I keep going, I'll find another dead end. But let's see if I can go through. Yep, that's a dead end right there. 252, 280. Okay. So, yeah. So I need to back up. Okay, and then I can't go up yet because now there's more walls. So this one runs all the way along to 258. And then at 260, there's a wall at my back. Yeah, I think that's this one. Does this wall end at all, or? No, it just keeps going, right? I don't know, because I'm really close to that wall. But if I go down, there should be a wall as well. Once again, I feel like I'm trapped in a little box. Okay. There's a wall at 236 and 236 and 261. Do I already have that one? Yeah, I think that's that wall. $236 and $261. Yeah, I assume that's that. Okay. So, I could go this way. I'm just honestly trying to find any way to go right now. I'm not even aiming for anything. Yeah, she might have fallen asleep. She did say she was lurking. All right, good night, Otto. Well, the game told me I am welded in. This doesn't do anything, this wheel. These don't do anything. I think I am welded in. Alright, more walls at 243 and 242. Did I already map these? No. 242. Oh no, I did. Okay, I'm gonna go down. I don't know if I can. What happens if I go this way? Am I just gonna run into more walls? They're just walls everywhere. Oh. Look at the map. I have been looking at the map. I wrote my own map. It's right here. What do you want me to look at? I have everything written down. This is here. These are the walls I'm dealing with here. See this whole area? It's all tunnels, and there's dead ends all in it. So I'm trying to figure out how to get around that. Go all the way down? I don't think I can go all the way down. I'll try. John, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. I also need to go up. But sometimes to go up, you gotta go down. You want me to go all the way down? Then when you hit the bottom, go all the way left. Oh, I can't go all the way down. There are two walls now. So 174. $256. So here and 174. So here there's a wall. Well, that's frustrating because that means this is another tunnel I'm stuck in. So now what would you like me to do, Duck? I can't go all the way to the bottom. I think maybe, I mean, I could go diagonally up, but I know I'm gonna hit a wall. So I think maybe the best course of action here is to go a little bit up and try to maybe go left. Or try to go right, but I know there's a wall there. And when we see the wall, try to go down. See if we can go down. Nope, just kidding. There's walls on all three sides. Back up it is. 174 and 261. $261, 174. So there's even tighter tunnels actually here. Where does that run to? 379. Yeah, so it's small. Okay, well, I'll try to go to the edge of the map like Duck suggested by going to the left. Let's see how far we can get here. 179. 261. So I might run into this wall. Huh? Yeah. Okay. So that's the one I think I already mapped. Yeah. Maybe we can go, like, this way? $242. So we're now on the other side. 192. So there's a wall here. Seems like that wall just keeps going. So I mean, I can go up a bit. I am probably gonna run into a wall if I go up again, because I know there's one around like 250 on the y-axis. Where'd that wall go to? 195. Okay. Y230. 230. My 230. 241. Oh, there's another wall. 241, 239. Okay. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need to go back. Can I go left? My tooth is hurty, yeah. 224. There's a wall too. $224 and $235. So here. But I might be able to go up. Oh, never mind. I'm really close to that wall now. 232 and 235. 232. 235. There's walls here, I guess. $232 and $235. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's try going down again. Where'd that go to, that wall? Went to 224. Okay. Oh. 235 and 197. There's another wall. There's one here. I'll take a picture of this stuff. I'm like, how am I supposed to get around here? Man, this really sucks. I know the other way is a lot of walls. So I'll go this way. Oh! that scared me. I don't understand. The wall's beside me. I guess it comes up. So I can't go to the left. I can't go to the right. I can't go up. I can't go down. So where am I supposed to go exactly? I don't understand. How am I supposed to get around here? How am I supposed to figure this out? I can't go up. I can't go down. I can't go left. I can't go right. Like... Wait a second. No. I clicked continue. No. Yes. Quit the game. Continue. Not new game. Continue. That's what I hit, right? Did it reset me? Did I hit new? You gotta be kidding me. Wow. I lost all my 3 hours of progress. I hope this map is still accurate. I hope this map is still accurate. Oh my god, I'm so mad. It's supposed to be an hour and a half gameplay, but there's walls everywhere. I don't understand how I'm supposed to navigate this. Okay, I'm not gonna write anything down. I'm not gonna write anything down. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna go to the coordinates, and when we see walls, I'm gonna go the opposite way. And I think that is gonna take me longer, but maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it. Maybe I'm not supposed to write it down. God, this game is frustrating. Okay. We got this. 322. Wait a second. Yeah, they do generate them every time. This is a different map. I think. Or, well, maybe not. Wait, what's this? 560, 270. Okay. My map is still good. Never mind. My map is still good. Let's head to, let's head to the closest one like we did last time. So that was 322 and 186. Right? 322 and 186. Oh. $322 and 186. It's the same map every time. Yeah. It's the same map every time. Oh my god. It's gonna take me all night to play one game. Never mind Silent Hill. We're not getting there tonight, I don't think. 322. 186. So I'm almost at the x-axis. Oh wait, no I'm not. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, we made it. Sort of. Let me just go one over, and then I just gotta get the angle right. Wait. Oh, whoops. Other way. Oh, whoops. Oh, man, I'm really messing this up. Getting sloppy now because I'm just like, okay, I gotta get these 2 points quick. Okay. 322, 186, and what angle does my camera have to be at? 33. Up, up. That's really weird, Renell. You're just seeing all the streamers that you watch and seeing their doppels. Maybe it's because now that like you follow Terran, you're just noticing people that might have similar features. Something like that. Give me a stopwatch and a map, and I'll fly the Alps in a plane with no windows. I would like to see that. That would be awesome. Platinum. Is that what's that a quote from? That is weird. It's probably just because you've seen us and now you see people that like are similar to us because you're thinking about our faces. So that's probably why. Okay, so we got that one, so that's done. So now the next one is 378s and 263. I am kind of curious if I go to one that's further away, like if I try to go to 259 and 406, will the walls be the same? Is it if I go up and I go to the left, that area wasn't mapped yet. So I'm just wondering if we can get over there doing that or if I'll run into the same problem I did last time. Should we check? Let's check. I'm curious if the issues navigating are built into the map or if it's coming from, like, once you start to complete the game, it just gets harder to navigate. Like, the sea gets more choppy. You see how to do it, Overlord? What do you mean? So if I go up to 406, let's see if it'll let me, how far it'll let me go up here. $322. I mean, to be fair, this should actually be, we're at 212. Yeah, this should be smooth sailing all the way. Well, I don't know if it'll be smooth sailing, but I don't have anything charted in this area. Hold on, figure out where you are on the map first. Well, I did. I have a map right here that I wrote. So if you want to see where I am, we're at 322, 228. So, 322, 228. So we're here, 322, 322, 228. So we're here. About here. So I'm trying to go up to this one. Because we went up to this one, but I'm just wondering if the navigation gets more hard after you complete 2, or if it's actually correlating to what is specifically on the map that's hidden, like Battleship. Move a bit more on the X. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, okay, there's a wall. Is that the one I have mapped? Y. 336. And I'm at 322. No, I didn't have anything mapped there. I don't know if it's worth mapping it, honestly. I'm just like, do I map it? I guess I may as well. I don't know if this is helping me, though. $322. 236. Okay. Isn't all the black channels and the white is walls? I don't know, but if that's the case... Oh, you're saying, like, I've mapped all of the areas. Like, this is what I'm given, and, like, the map is not fully complete. Maybe. They didn't explain that to me. I wasn't given any information about, if this is clear or what. But... maybe. Well, where are we at right now? Let's see. 322 and 336. Let me see. 322 and 336. 322 and 336. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the wall's supposed to be to my left, so I don't really know how that makes sense. Right? It should be over on this side, based on where I'm at and how I'm orientated. I would think. Because 322 would be about here. 336. 336 would be about here. So it's weird that it's on the other side. But if that's the case, I should go basically more to the left, right? Like if I go over to 22 and 336. If I go to like over this way, I should be good. So I kind of want to go like up to the left. Let's see. No, I'm getting closer to the wall. Okay. You're reading your numbers the wrong way. What? No, I'm not. It's 322 and 236. Oh boy, this is a challenging game for number dyslexia. 322 should be my X then, and 236 should be my Y. So 322 is here, and 236 is here. So there shouldn't be any walls, right? 300, 350, 322. Oh, maybe 236, 322, 236. Yeah, maybe. So if I go this way. Maybe it is the black. That's the thing. So in that case, if I just go over, if I go on a diagonal, 240. So I just gotta go, where am I? 332, 332, and 240. That would have been useful information to give me. But it is true, they said I didn't get any training. So I'm like here right now. So if I go up, and then I go left, and then I go up, I should be good, right? I guess we could go to the second one, because we are close. 236 and 378. Okay, where am I at? 332 and 240. 332 and 240 here. So if we go to the left, we should be okay, and then just go up a little bit. Like, let's try that. Granted, I remember the second one being really easy to get. But yeah, this might be a thing. Yes. Yes, Overlord. That is how it works. Yes. The angle is for the camera. Well, for the way that my submarine is steering. Yeah, I understand all of that. I understand all of that. That just clicked for you, I guess. Yeah, that's how we move the ship. So, basically, you are adjusting the angle, then that's the way your ship is going along the axis. Here, that's exactly how you move, yep. But I think Duck might be right about the idea of all of this area is the area I can move in. Now, the problem will be when I have to go up here, there's nothing that's charted. So I guess this will probably be the area where it's kind of gray and splotchy, will be the area that I'll have to, like, map out and figure out. I'm assuming. 378 and 263. I bet the nodes update in the map. Yeah, along the graph, yes. That's why I drew it out. 378, 263. Okay. 50. You mean the nodes as in the things that we take pictures of? Or you mean like the pathways? Yeah, I feel like they probably will update as we try to navigate them. If that is true and the black is like the open area, which seems to be correct. All right, good night, Cherry. Have good sleeps. Thank you so much for the kind words. See you tomorrow. Have good sleeps. Thank you for tucking Cherry and Duncan Mallory. Aw, all the tucks for Cherry. Olivia, no. I don't think the person that gets cast as Wonder Woman needs to be 6 feet tall and similar in appearance, necessarily. I think to a point, sure, but I don't think that we need to have a super tall Wonder Woman. You can fake that with movie magic. I'm not a big believer of, like, casting the person that looks exactly identical to the role because that's necessary. I'm more of the person of, if you can capture the character and you understand the character and you're a good actor, then you could probably play anyone. You never had thalassophobia until you saw this game? Yeah, fair, King Dave. Considering what I've seen in the film, that makes sense. All right, let's take a picture. Yo, Duck, thank you for that suggestion. This may be a game changer. Yeah, Hugh Jackman isn't 5'3". He is not. And I thought he still did a good job as Wolverine. Exactly. Yeah, well, I mean, this one isn't in a black area. This one's near a black area, but that one is not. I wasn't sure if the black area was charted. I thought about that initially, but I was like, well, that's not in one. So I just assumed it was all uncharted. But this is maybe a partially charted map. Yo, so when they're telling me I'm the only person that went down here, we can't believe that. Because how did they get this map? What's my guilty pleasure TV series I usually watch by myself? I don't really have one. I don't really have a guilty pleasure TV series. I mean, maybe Wednesday? But I know people I could watch Wednesday with. I have friends that watch it. So I don't have to watch it by myself. I mean, I watch a lot of TV shows by myself. But I don't have to watch them by myself. A lot of my friends are into the same things as me. So they're not really like a secret. The top and the bottom of the map are connected, but you have to figure out how. Also, don't run out of oxygen. Yeah, I'll try not to. I'll try not to run out of oxygen. Okay, so I just gotta go up then and through this little tunnel, if that's the case. Oh, this is... Thank you, Duck. This is, I don't know how I missed that context clue. I guess because I was just looking at this and I was thinking... There must be things that... And, like, these don't connect, so I was like, well... That can't be the area, because then how am I supposed to get over here? But maybe that's the part I need to figure out. Because I think that what I was drawing actually matches, like, kind of the outline that we have, now that I'm looking at it. Huh. So it's actually really hard to draw the map, so you can't really do that. You do need, like, a printout of it, or to just keep opening it up. But it's also weird, because when I was drawing my map, right? Oh no, I guess when I was drawing it, that was the edge. Yeah, all the walls that I marked were like the edge. Okay. No, it does make sense. No, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. You can see those bits are kind of faded. Yeah, it's kind of like this area, maybe there's something. Maybe not. Even this area over here. This is an area we could explore. Because it's faded. Huh. Cool. So if I go up now to 350 or 325, then I should be able to go across. Oh. Oh, wait. What the heck is that? Okay. If you don't get that guy on the left now, you'll have to come all the way back. What, this guy? Yeah, I guess. I mean... I'm gonna have to go up and get this, so I was kind of thinking I would go here, 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 and then go up to this one and go down here. And then go up here, and then go here, and then go over here. That was what I was kind of thinking. X350 and Y550. Like here? Yeah, could be, because these two parts are close. That's what I would have thought. But it's probably not a guarantee. They might want us to think that that's connected. This also might be a connection here. Might be something here. Could even be something here. I feel like all the areas that are white, like this area is definitely all a wall. But I think all the areas that are near the faded bits are going to be not as defined, maybe. And then this area could all be something. Potentially. All right, well, I guess I could go up and get this one if we think that's the best bet. In that case, I'm at 368, 293, 293, 368. So I'm here. So in that case, I want to go left to about 325 and then kind of just cruise on an angle up. I usually am pretty chill when I play games. Fortunately. I am kind of glad it reset me then, because I already lost some oxygen, so now we have a bit more time, maybe, on our side. I'm not sure if it's timed or not. 3... All walkthroughs say left, guys, should be your third stop. Okay. I didn't really necessarily want the walkthrough, but that's fine. We'll do that, if that's what the walkthrough says. Okay, so we gotta go over to 300 then. Oh, sorry. Wait, let me go back a bit. Let me go back. Okay, so maybe not to 325 then. I guess I'm cutting it a bit close. So now where I am, I should be like at the edge here, so if we go up kind of squiggly, we should be good. So maybe like kind of this way. Yeah, let's try that. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I'll just kind of continue up wiggling back and forth. Nothing. Okay. Just checking. Once I get to about 350, 375, should be good. I'm just trying to save you time. Yeah, no worries. Oh.
Oxygen notification.
Okay. Lord Monk, thank you for the bordered message. The real you isn't your condition. The real you is the sum of everything you've experienced. The loss, the joy, sadness, heartbreak, losing someone, loving someone, wanting something so bad you could burst, hurting someone you care about, being hurt by someone you love. That's your life. That's who you are. Mirror up to nature. That's our job. When we share our pain, our grief, our joy, the audience less alone in theirs. We're all less alone. Wonder Man. That is a quote from Wonder Man. I won't say who and I won't say the context because I don't want any spoilers. But yes, some really good writing in Wonder Man. Inferno, yes, I'm still streaming. It is my job. But I was only going to do a 3-hour stream today, but I kind of got frustrated at this game and got a little confused. I didn't realize these parts on the map were the parts that we knew about that were charted. Because I drew my own map, which maybe was a mistake. is this sound? Sounds crunchy. 259, 406. Okay, we're almost there. Oh wait, let's go back actually. 259. Then we can go up to 406. I really did enjoy Wonder Man. Yeah, Wonder Man is so good. The writing is so good. Amazing writing, Amanda. So meta and smart. I agree. So smart. Such smart writing. And so, like, true, you know? It's just, like, truthful. It's such a truthful show. That's what I really love about it. The relationship was so good. I agree. Sounds real crunchy. 259, 406. 296. All right. Tentaclay? Huh? Looks like a tentacle monster. Oh wait, is this a note? This is not an expedition. It is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars? If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Touching on our lipstick. If we don't got no hope, our lips may as well look good. Hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. How is this in here if this person is dead? Is there a back to this? Can I flip it? Okay. I don't think so. Okay, well, that's one more photo done. Well, we could try to go through this area that's uncharted and go up a little bit. That might work. I bet all this blood is from the raptured people, or not, and I'm overthinking it. Could be the blood of the universe. Since all the planets are gone, too. Okay, so if I go up to 400, I should be able to go across that line. So let's just go down a little bit here. Or like a little bit over 400 actually, I guess is fine. Ooh, you got hot chocolate? I'm jealous, Duncan Mallory. Have I played Subnautica yet? I have not played Subnautica, but it's on my list of games to play, King Dave. I really want to check it out. I feel like I will be terrified. Have I heard about the Dubai chocolate bars? I have. I don't know about the ones from Michigan. The Chocolate Factory restaurant in Michigan, but I've heard about the Dubai chocolate bars. They're like everywhere here in Toronto. Matthew, welcome in. What about Filament Station in the comp? Oh yeah, Filament Station. Was it Filament Station or Firmament Station? Filament Station was the 4th and largest space station in the COI until 362 EIC, when tensions between the COI and Eden erupted in a 9-day battle on the station. The conflict battle ended unresolved when Eden troops resorted to sabotaging the station's reactor. Resulting in a critical breach. Redacted. The breach left Filament Station uninhabitable due to the high levels of radiation, and it has sat empty since. Prisoners taken during the conflict have been undergoing conviction realization in the years since, with the final ones expected to repay their debts and integrate into COI society by 381 EIC. So, also some of these are highlighted, so I'm wondering if I put, like, the COI, will it give me information? The breach left Filament... Oh, wait, here we go. The Consolidation of Iron, COI. The Consolidation of Iron, or COI, is a brotherhood of 3 space stations and 2 spacecrafts founded on the principle of collectivism and ruled by the popular vote of all citizens, numbering 257 at the time of the century. Its name comes from the iron and steel materials its 2 main stations are constructed from, and the principle of unity and togetherness in the face of menace from other surrounding stations such as Eden. Okay. Eden. Space Station is the largest... Eden Space Station... Space Station Eden is the largest man-made structure that still exists in the wake of the Quiet Rapture. It was formerly the main station for Mars, and the populace still maintain a strong sense of Martian patriotism and independence, making them a constant threat to the sanctity and security of the COI. It has a current population of 468, and the only known remaining trees in its interior garden. The COI considers Eden a threat to all collective well-being after their attack on Filament Station. The Quiet Rapture. In 357 EIC, without any prior warning, radio contact with our respective planets was suddenly cut. Nobody can recall having visual contact with any planets when the incident occurred, or experiencing any other unusual phenomena, so it's uncertain what exactly might have happened. Upon investigation, it was observed independently by several stations that where there had previously been planets, nothing remained. Further investigation over the following months revealed that all known planets with sentient life, flora and fauna, a habitable atmosphere, or any sort of natural resources were likewise gone, along with all known stars. The only celestial bodies that have been found since are either uninhabitable, moons, or asteroids. Many theories have been proposed for this disaster, including religious interpretations of it as a literal rapture, some unknown quantum anomaly, or something more cosmic and sinister. There are no concrete answers yet. Epoch of Interplanetary Colonization. Epoch of Interplanetary Colonization, or EIC, is an interstellar calendar standardization adopted with the establishment of the first off-Earth colony on Mars in 1992 AD, 0 EIC. It was and is the predominant calendar used throughout the known galaxy, although before the Quiet Rapture, many debated switching over to a more standardized measurement of years. IMC, or Interstellar Martian Calendar, was especially popular owing to a large population residing on Mars. After the Quiet Rapture, all stations and starships alliances still use EIC, aside from Eden, which uses IMC. Mars, the fourth planet from the sun and the site first off Earth colony in 1992 AD, 0 EIC. Mars was the most populated planet in the solar system before the quiet rapture, surpassing Earth in 143 EIC. Now all that remains of Mars' former glory is the Eden space station. All right, we already asked that question. What were some of the other things they said? I think you can search all those yellow words. Yeah, I think so. Good suggestion, Duck. Your 3 favorite Marvel TV shows are based on the West Coast members? Ooh. Maybe West Coast Avengers is where it's at for you, Lord Monk. I desperately want to know what happened, but I know better than to think they get answered in these kinds of games. It's not the point. Yeah, I feel like it's using... It's like we kind of fill in some of the gaps. I don't think we'll get full answers on everything. I don't know if we'll ever find out why the quiet rapture happened, but we'll see. SM8. Burner subs. Learn about the SM8. Hopefully they don't redact this before updating the database. What most people don't understand is that not all subs are built equal. The SM8 isn't a burner sub. It really is for exploring and surveying blood oceans. If they send you down in the iron lung, they don't give a fuck if you come back. Or if the sub comes back because it's a pile of garbage and you're a piece of shit. You come back with photos, great. You sit down there and suffocate quietly, even better. But if they send the SM8 down, one of the scientists is piloting, and they all expect them to return. And now the SM8 is in the blood ocean in pieces. No, not hit a rock pieces or sprung a leak pieces. It looks like something tore it up. And the weirdest thing is that nobody else seems surprised. We might have found the first planetary life since the rapture, and they're acting like it's no big deal. I know you're next in line for realization in the iron lung. And usually that means you won't be seeing the stars again, but they don't have a SM8 anymore. They have 3 burner subs and a lot of curiosity about AT5, and maybe that means you have a chance. AT5, tell me about that. Moon at AT5. This entry has been redacted. See Blood Oceans for more information. Okay, Blood Oceans. An unexplained phenomenon that has been identified on 4 separate moons since the quiet rapture. Moon at AT5 and Moon Z8 are the most noticeable locations as they are under the control of the COI. Enough research has been conducted on the blood itself to determine that it is indeed human blood, but we have not discovered where it comes from or how it keeps its liquid form. The ocean at AT5 is of particular interest because... Redacted! What about Z8? Moon Z8, the site of one of our 4 known blood oceans, and one of the 2 such moons under the control of the COI. Moon Z8 has historically been used for realization of COI convictions until the discovery of Moon at AT5. Realization of convicts. Wasn't that one? Could you use a Dubai chocolate bar tonight or tomorrow yourself, Amanda? Or are you not a big fan of them? Not a big sweet tooth. I have a huge sweet tooth. I haven't tried one yet, but I do want to try one. They're just really expensive, so I haven't bought one yet. Amora the Enchantress, Madeline Pryor, Dracula, Ultron, Green Goblin, and Doctor Doom would make a really good Marvel's team of supervillains in Avengers Doomsday. I personally would love to see us get some version of the the, oh, what am I thinking of? The Hellions. I think that would be really cool. SM15? SM13? Bye, Renell! SM13 worked. The SM13, one of 4 in-service underwater crafts fashioned by the COI for use in conviction realization in the blood oceans. It is designed for deep liquid photography and analysis. All rumors of the SM13 and similar crafts being used for so-called mob justice by the way of forced suffocation or otherwise have proven false. Mob justice. Man. A humane form of criminal justice used by the COI where crimes are repaid by rendering service to the general collective. Often this is performing surveys, maintenance, or other similarly beneficial tasks. Also apparently going down in a submarine where I have barely any oxygen. What about the fish? Fish? Discoveries on Moon AT5. When who was a hockey player? Rob? Night Hunter, hello, welcome in. Not all subs are built equal? Phrasing. Well, this sub was, what they mean is the iron lung was basically made for me to die in. Mm-hmm. Dubai chocolate is overrated to you? Have you had it, Rashid? Not a fan? Wyatt Russell. Oh, yes. He is Kurt Russell's son. Lots of redactions. Mm-hmm. Yes, I've heard it's good, Lord Monk. Duck watched it, but I haven't watched it yet. Although you will be happy to know I did the bride reaction today, so that is coming. Alright, I think there was just a few things from Firmament Station that we didn't search yet. Platinum! Whoa! What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 20 freaking subs. Holy moly. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Whoa! Boom! Oh, dang. Also, did everything reset? Not yet. I need to make sure my tops are my VIPs. I think everyone that's in the top 3 this month is VIPs already. Yes, everyone is VIPs. Well, maybe actually, hold on. Let me do one thing here so I don't forget. And then I'll do some spins for Latinum. My goodness. My goodness. Oh. How many subs are we at? 417. Sheesh. Thank you so much, Latinum. 20, I know. Lord Monk, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Yeah. Filament. Yeah, filament. Oh, is it? Right. Sorry, I wanted to say firmament. Filament station. And let me do some spins here for Latinum. 20 subs. Let's do 4 spins. Extended play, gift stubs. Yes. I turned on my last discount for the year. Tricep dips. So 5 tricep dips. 5 tricep dips in a random yoga pose. 1 lolly lick. 5 tricep dips in a random yoga pose. And 1 lolly lick. 2 lolly licks. 5 tricep dips. A random yoga pose. Let's do that, and then we will get back to, okay, maybe we did check all of these out. EIC, COI, yeah. So I think we've checked everything out right now. Unless there's anything else you wanted me to look up, Duck, let me know. But for a moment, I will switch my scene here. To camera 2. So we can do some tricep dips and a random yoga pose. Markiplier. I will search Markiplier. Yeah, I wonder if he's in here. Oh, my favorite one came up. Okay, I'll show it to you guys. My favorite pose came up. Yes, Latinum, thank you so much for gifting to Bochi Joestar, Mikey Roxwell, Tethered Raven, Blue Monster, Mad Hatta, Little Baldy, A-Bomb, Hornist, Small Blue Frog, They Call Me RTP, Ray Geltis, Obi-Kwan Kenobi, Love and Thunder, Derek, Donlin Design, Time Roller, Gurney DeBard, Jarell, Retro Waffle, and Mr. Gunny. If you were gifted a sub, please do say thank you to Latinum. Have you heard the director of Weapons is making the new Resident Evil movie? I did not hear about that, Joe. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to see what he does. Weapons was so good. Yeah, my mother brought some home for me last month. Didn't live up to the hype. Dang. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Rashid. All right. I might take my sweater off. I don't know. My hands are cold. That's the thing. But my body is warm. I'll leave my sweater on. I don't know. Should I take the sweater off? I don't know. What should I do? Hello, Nancy Cornwall. Welcome in. Emma Frost was a villain in X-Men, and did Dr. Doom ever betray her at all in comics? And if he did, why didn't she see it coming as one of the top 5 most powerful telepathic characters in Marvel? I don't think that Dr. Doom and Emma have mashed it up a lot in comics. I don't know the full history of both of those characters in and out because they've both been in a lot of comics. But I don't think that's happened. As far as I know, I haven't read anything. All right, tricep dips, random yoga pose, 2 lolly licks. Thank you so much, Latinum, for the 20 gifted subs. Craziness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more for good measure. 6. All right. This is the random yoga pose. This is my favorite one. This is called Child's Pose. For Child's Pose, you get down on your knees. Put your knees wide like this. Have your big toes touching. And then you stretch out. Keep your bum back on your feet. And you put your forehead on the ground if you can. You can kind of stretch with your hands and make it more active. Or you can have them relaxed. You can also put your knees together and put your arms on the ground beside you. That's like palms downward, like these. You can also do these. But I like these. And the best is when you do a little stretch to the side while you're in it. Oh, that feels so good. Excellent. Wow, I feel amazing. I feel like $1,000,000. Doom can use magic. That's true. That is something that I can't do, as far as I've seen. You like X-Men, Nancy? Nice. You can call me Kojo if you want. I don't know if I'll remember that, but I'll try. Just because your username is Nancy. But I'll try to remember that, Kojo. But if I call you Nancy, please don't take it personally. It's just because there's a lot of people that come through. Has Emma Frost ever teamed up with or been in a comic series together with any version of the Wasp before, just in any way ever before, Amanda? I don't think so. I mean, I guess, was Janet there during House of M? I think she would have been with the Avengers side, and then it would have been Avengers and X-Men. But, like, the two of them in a series together, on a team together, not that I know of. If you're asking me ever in the history, I don't know how to answer that question. I don't have knowledge of every single comic ever, but not to my knowledge. Let me take these lolly licks, and then we'll get back into the game, and I'll take a search for Markiplier on our monitor here. Thank you again, Latinum. Feel like a cheater at times because you love both Jean and Emma and usually they don't get along with each other? Sometimes they do. When they have to. You should check out the Jean and Emma Frost one-shot. They team up to help Storm. Who am I betting on in a fight? Guts from Berserk or Magic? I haven't read Berserk, so I'm going to go with Magic. Because I don't know anything about Berserk, really. Other than a lot of people like it. That's the only thing I know. And then from what I've heard, I'm not sure if I would like it. But yeah. She started Disassembled when Janet mentions, yes, Lord Monk, yes. But I don't know if they've been in a series together. They were on multiple iterations of the Avengers together. Emma and Janet? They were? I didn't know Emma was on the Avengers. When was she on the Avengers? Overlord said the recreation of Morrison's famous Nuff Said issue from New X-Men that Hickman clearly had fun with Dodderman. Wanda and Janet have. I thought you said Jan. Sorry. No, I know Janet's been on the Avengers. Olivia was asking if Emma Frost and Janet Van Dyne had teamed up. Or, well, the Wasp had teamed up, which I guess there's also Nadia. Now you have to watch Berserk. Yeah, I'm not sure if it'd be my cup of tea, to be honest with you. King Dave. I've heard about it. Ah, no Markiplier. That's sad. Okay, well. We got a mission to do. But that was cool. Good suggestion. I love me some lore. And we'll keep our eyes out for any other things that we might want to look up on there. Wanda and Janet have. Yeah, Wanda and Janet have. But Emma Frost and the Wasp. Pym has been the Wasp too? Possibly. Pym's been a lot of different things because of his mind. Being what it is. Okay, so if I go over to 350, then we should be good. Moons with human blood, I know. Pretty spooky stuff. Oh, I'm a little too low, that's why. Oh. Oh. $413. Oh, right. I might be cutting it kind of close, actually. Kind of need to go more up like 425. 298. 98. So we're only like here. Oh. Okay. Yes, I believe Janet has led the Avengers. I don't know how long she led the Avengers for. What year did the Jean Grey and Emma Frost one-shot comic series come out? It's not a series, it's just a one-shot. I think it was 2020 or 2021. King Dave, oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if Berserk is my cup of tea, but I have heard it's really good. And if you love it, I'm happy for you. Maybe at some point I'll check it out. It's just not high up on my list right now. But maybe one day we'll check it out. I'm not gonna say never. But when I heard about it, I was like, nah, I don't know if that's for me. Do you think I would like it, Dave? Yeah, it's the giant-sized Jean Grey and Emma Frost, Olivia. If you look it up, it should be the only one of its kind, I believe. Don't think it ever happened before that. Oh. Oh. 439. 439. So I think we're almost at 350. So 400 is here. Yeah, okay. Zeka Mania, thank you so much for subscribing over on the YouTube side. Can vampires suffocate? I honestly can't remember or tell. They don't need to breathe usually. Probably depends on the vampire. But usually they don't need to breathe. Okay. Oh, whoops. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I think we're maybe at the part where I can kind of go diagonally or almost maybe. Yeah, see, it's filling in. I am mapping it out. Whoa. Alrighty then. So there might be a connection over here. Maybe. But I don't know. There's no little dots over here, so maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so where am I at? 331. 331. 439. 439, 331. Yeah, so I think if we kind of go down. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe a little bit over. $336 and 418. So we're like here-ish. 336. 418. Yeah, so I think if we just kind of like go a little bit more this way and then go down. Should be getting there. All the versions of vampires I'm aware of don't require oxygen to live, says Latinum. There could definitely be space vampires, yes. I think vampires could go to space. I think they could. I don't know if they would still need spacesuits just because of the pressure with that effect that would have on them. It probably depends. Giant Size X-Men, Jean Grey and Emma Frost, 2020 by Hickman and Dodderman. Thank you. And also colors by the amazing Matt Wilson. Beautiful colors in that comic. Thank you, Overlord, for giving Olivia the issue, specifically. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh. $402. 402 and 378. So we are here. 402 378. So we're like about here. $411. So we're here. Or wait. I think I was going back. Oh boy. And then when we get down to, what is this? 325. Should be good to go over. Okay, so that little loop does exist. Did it kind of fill it in? I don't think it really changed. So I think that's the stuff. The map won't necessarily change when we find areas. I don't know if this changed. I don't think it changed. Maybe vampires caused the quiet rapture. Oh, come on. Don't blame that one on us. Yes to that? Has it filled in a little bit? Thank you, Olivia. I appreciate it. Remember the X-Men, King Dave says it would be a bit intense in some scenes, but if you watch the new animation, there's a lot of beautiful scenes through the anime. It's so peak. Really? So you think I probably would like it? Like, it can be intense, but it's also really, really moving. Remember the X-Men's comic series about Storm being evil, killing the X-Men, and Kitty Pryde and the new female Wolverine have to take her down before she killed all the mutants left on Earth? You mean the new series? Olivia? Also, Olivia said, thank you, Overlord, in case you're not in the YouTube chat, Overlord. Oh, you were responding to Rob's book idea. Oh, no worries. Okay. We're going down here to 325. Just gotta keep going. Then I'll be free. Free from prison. Free from my guilt at the crimes I've committed. Crimes. Quote unquote. Okay, so I made it down to 325. And we were at 384. So I think I can now go this way. Oh, wait, sorry, this way. Yes, excellent. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. If you think I would like it. I heard about it and I was like, sounds kind of brutal. Like, I don't know. But I have heard a lot of people love Berserk. I think Duck owns all of it. The manga. I don't know about the anime, though. Okay. Should I be worried about that? Where am I at? 322 and 412. Okay, 412, 322. So we're right about here. I think I just need to straighten it out a little bit. It's kind of just a narrow passage. Okay, so now I think I can go across. If I just go up a little bit, I think I can just go across and then go down. Or 421 to 324. So we have to go... I don't know if I should be worried about that. Okay. Guess that doesn't really help me. There are no other instruments, are there? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well. Came out last year, so I think so. Possibly maybe for X-Men? Yes, I have heard about that one. I haven't read it, though. Well, I read one issue. That's a new sound. Sounds like badly played trumpets. Oh! What? $539? 539 and 317. 317. $539? 539. There should be nothing on the map. No walls. Okay. Do have to go down to 277, so we can do that. You're a little this way. Oh, wait. And 560, okay. Trumpets are associated with the rapture, isn't it? Oh, I don't know, are they? Like, are we gonna hear trumpets when the rapture happens? Do you know how many issues the comic series is? Have you read Fairy Tale, the 100 Years Quest manga? I have not. I do have the first volume of Fairy Tale, though. I think it's called Storm something. Yeah, is that the Rogue Storm series? And isn't Rogue also fighting Storm? Is it called Rogue Storm? I don't know how many issues it is, no. The only story I can think I could compare to Berserk is God of War. Without spoiling it too much, both Kratos and Guts suffered a loss and is out trying to get revenge. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not really big usually on revenge stories, but it depends. Some of them I do like. So there is a time and place. Have I ever played God of War? I played a little bit of God of War. Yeah. I do want to check it out. I've heard very good things. But I played one of the older God of Wars for a little bit. And I didn't like it because I couldn't move the camera. Okay, here we go. $560, $277. We're at it. 43, and then we take a pick. Okay, some more tubes. Tubular. Wonder if I can look that up in the computer. Tubes. Tentacles. Okay, maybe not. I haven't looked up the iron lung. The SM-13, one of our 4 in-service underwater crafts fashioned by the COA. Liquid photography analysis. Right. So this is... I'm on the SM-13, which is known as the Iron Lung. My Abandoned Tunes. Thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I have it for the PSP and the 2 new ones on PS4. Nice. Yeah, I've heard the new ones are really good. So I would like to check it out. Trumpets are associated with the Rapture? Well, there might be some trumpets in this ocean. So we gotta go over to 613. We are at 560. Should be good to get to 613 without any problems. We're also going down, so we could angle it. How far down do we gotta go? 197? Yeah, split the difference. Okay, that didn't sound good. $613. Saving progress, oh boy. Okay. Okay, we made it. Oh wait, I don't know if I'm at the right angle actually. Could be at angle 55. Photograph the complete skeleton, not a whale. Definitely not a whale. Can I just, angle up a little bit? Okay. Oh, whoops. not what I meant to do. Cool. That is wild. Cool. Cool. This skeleton. Bones. Blood creatures. Okay, Jarrell, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the horse combo. Thank you. Nay. We love a horse combo. Alright, where there's just a one just over here. I guess we should go over there. Yeah, so we gotta go up through this very small passageway. And then we might be able to go up through here instead of going around. Maybe. Okay, well, we're here, so probably want to go up to about 240-ish. 240-ish and over to 650. So only over a bit. Jarrell, thank you for the horse combo. I appreciate you. Oof. Starting to get a bit creeped. I will say I also have to pee and I am hungry. So I might eat something. I might take a bio break in a minute. Space vampires do exist. Vampirella. 246 and 659. So we're at 659 and 246. Shouldn't be anything here. $6.59 and $2.46. Oh, maybe we're like close to the edge. $750 and $250-ish. Okay, what the heck is that? Nothing, apparently. All right, now I gotta straighten it out. My browser crashed. Hold on. Olivia says you should really read Chained Soldier and Black Clover manga series, Amanda. They're both really good manga series stories. I haven't heard of either of those ones. What are they about, Olivia? Oh. Okay, we are going through the passage, I believe. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Okay, wait. So we're at 782. So we're almost through it. Once we get to 800, we're like fully through it. I think we're through it. 796. Okay, so now I just have to go up a little bit. What are the coordinates? 864. 864. 258. Honestly, the hissing has kind of become a little bit soothing. Space Vampires Choose Your Own Adventure by Edward Packard. Sounds like my kind of book. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, man. 258. You know, there's no bathroom on this submarine. Saving progress. Why? I don't want to hear about that. I don't want to know when that's happening. Okay, where am I at? 819, 303. 303. Okay, we could straighten it out a bit. In fact, we could even go down a little bit. So we gotta go down to 258. We gotta go over to 864. Nothing like a nice little cruise on the bottom of the blood ocean, you know what I mean? Oh. 890. Oh, I went too far. Let me back out of here. $264. $258. Okay, so now we should just be able to go straight down. Okay, I don't know what that sound is, but I hate it. Okay. 864, 258. Okay, 258. $64, 261. 864, 261. 864, 261. 260. Well, that can't be right. Because I gotta go down. Okay. At least when you run out of air, your hallucinations will be cool. Yeah, we'll get some really cool ones. Okay, I gotta go there. Can I go, like, a little bit? I guess I'm not, like, right... I think it's kind of right up against the wall, whatever I'm taking a picture of. Okay. Yeah. I know, I know. $864? I'm so close. There we go. Okay. 258, 864, 209. Okay, that looks like a wall? I don't know what that is. So now I can maybe try to go up this way instead of going all the way back around. Because it kind of looks like there's a path here. So I guess we could give that a try. Who won, Silent Hill or Iron Lung? We haven't played any Silent Hill yet today. Iron Lung's pretty scary, though, so far. It's a different kind of scary. It's, like, messing with my mind. Have I heard about what happens at the ending of this game? I have watched the movie, King Dave. So, I have my theories based on what I saw in the movie. Alright, we're gonna pause this for a second. Oh, wait. No, don't quit the game. Just gonna pause this for a second. I'm just gonna take a quick bio break. And then I will be right back. And I might grab a little snack. So, give me 1 second. BRB, everyone. Keep crushing it. We're almost there. Okay. All right. Be right back. Be right back. The movie is already out. Yes, King Dave. It came out this weekend. Okay, I'm just grabbing a snack. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. I'm ready. Let's get back into this blood ocean. Let's do this thing. Yeah, I don't know if you saw King Dave, but I have my short. I'm assuming you didn't actually, because then you probably would have known the movie was out. I did my reaction, my 3 things, my short review for the movie the other day. I don't want to change it to 500 channel points because then people might spam it. Rob. That's my only thing. I guess I could put a timer on it. So you can only redeem it like, I don't know, once every hour maybe. If I made it less. But usually when I make things cost more, it's just because I don't want people to spam it. How much does it cost right now? Go Piscal. 5,000? Is that how much it is? I could bring it down a little bit. I could bring it down to like 2,000. Hey TJC, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Or a good day, depending on what time zone you're in. I'll bring it down to 2,000, but if it gets spammed, I'm gonna put the number up again. Then it's at the same price as Gun Show. That seems good. Although Gun Show does get redeemed a lot, but I feel like it's just because Gun Show is so fun. Hikari, welcome in. Also, that's fine because I think there is a cooldown timer on Gun Show and it doesn't disrupt anything. Also put a timer on it? I don't think I need a timer on it. We'll see, we'll see. Gun Show is a fun one, yeah. Thank you, Hikari. I really liked it, King Dave. I think I liked it more than Return to Silent Hill, to be honest with you. Whoa, 6:25 a.m. Good morning to you. You're about 5 hours ahead of me. How was your reading? What were you reading? Thanks, Rob. I love my arms too. They're very functional. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna try to go up, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Sure nothing bad will happen. Right? Nothing bad could happen. Yeah, so I think if we try to head over this way... So what's this? Like... 350... 825? $825, $350. Yeah, so we're actually going up. Oh. $850, $350. Never Flinch by Stephen King. Ooh, nice. Have you been using the lungs computer much? I did. We looked up a bunch of entries. So I learned about the COI, Eden, Filament Station. We learned about Mars. We learned about the oceans. We learned about the subs. I tried to see if Markiplier was in there. He's not in the database. Yeah, I'd recommend it, King Dave. I feel like the only thing with Iron Lung is that it's a bit long. I think it could be shorter. I think a 90-minute runtime would have been better. Oh. $339, $853, $339. Okay. Oh. Maybe we can't. Maybe we do have to go around the other way. 334. 836. $334. Whoops. $846. $335. Yeah, I think we want to keep it like a little bit closer to 800. Although to be honest with you, that's where we were getting the beep boops. $855. Okay, so maybe this is just this area and we can't go around here. Okay, so we gotta go back. Okay. Very well. Why we want to be down at 300, so let's go down a little bit. Okay. 300, and then we gotta go through this little tube. It's tube time. $811, $287. Oh. Straighten it out. Oh! Okay. Well, I'm sure that's fine. Your second favorite Stephen King book so far? Wow, I haven't read that one. I haven't read any Stephen King, to be honest. I've only watched things inspired by. Is it just me, or is this submarine looking more splotchy? Just a database, I guess. Okay, so no diagnostics for me. Where are we at? We're at 350, 259. 750, 259. 750, 259. So we're about here. So we need to go down a little bit and then up straight and then over. So we want to go down a little bit till we get to about 525. Okay. $370, $347, $347, and $567, $567, $347. So we're over here, is that right? Okay. $47. Yeah, so we're about here. So I think we kind of just want to go up. Your favorite novel is Green Mile? Nice. No worries, Rob. Have good sleeps. Tucked yourself in, I see. Have a good night, Rob. So once we get up to 500, oh, 394, 568, 568, 394, 394. Okay, so maybe it's... We just need to move over a little bit. Oh. Oh. Okay, did we make it through? We're at 413. 413. So almost. Almost through. 569. 569. Yes, if we straighten it out, I think we'll be okay. Although I guess we are going a little bit up this way. We can keep it a little bit off to the side. Maybe like 5 degrees. Angle 5. Your favorite author is still Cormac McCarthy. Nice. Jim Butcher is your favorite author, Lumix? Nice. Favorite modern author. And 520. Oh shoot. Up. Irvine Welch is yours. Lots of good picks in here. I think I went up too far. 597. $597. Oh yeah, I did. I don't need to be that far. What's the Y? 520. $623 by 520. All right, we're there, and we need angle 63. That looks like a spine. We got it. That looks like a spine. I guess we could try this passage. That was the one that Overlord was saying he thought was legit based on the map, and I think I agree with that. It looks pretty like it could be the place. Alright, well, my submarine's falling apart around me. But, you know, it's all good. This is fine. This is fine. We are so fine. We could also just try to go up this way. But this passage is shorter. So I think it's worth it to go over. So we're going over to 350. Okay, that is the sound of music. Spines are fine, and not the regular ocean spine either. I mean, book spines I like. Oh. It's 231, 531. 518. Honestly, they're 531, 518, 531, 518. I don't think there should really be anything here, to be honest with you. Before I drive away. Okay. Looks like a wall. Not a fan of the music. $350. Cockatrice, thank you so much for the follow. Cockatrice nuggets? Those poor cockatrices. Thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, over on YouTube. I feel like if I did get... They're not popping up. So let me just check. Thank you so much, TJCLS, by the way, for the follow. And Hikari for the follow. I thought my follows weren't popping up. And they were not. Or maybe it's just because I'm looking at the screen and they don't have a sound effect. I should really add a sound effect to those. Brimforge, hello. You can just call me TJ. It's easier to say. All right, TJ, sounds good. I'll try to remember that. Brimforge, how are you doing?
Oxygen notification.
Oh, God. Okay, well, 350. Saving in progress. Oh. 518, 369. Oh yeah, maybe we're getting a little close to the wall there. $357, $540. So we are here, 357. Out here. Maybe like a little bit more this way. Oh. Oh. Why? Whew. Brimforge said, did you already see that Markiplier movie? I heard different opinions. I'm good. Having fun in chat. Love to hear it. I did see it, yeah, says Lumixide. I did see it. I did my short review up on my channel, and I'm going to be doing a full review as well on it. That's why I'm playing the game. The movie made me want to play the game. Would I cosplay Absolute Zatanna this year? Well, I currently have a Zatanna cosplay. That's being worked on. So, I don't know if I'm going to do Absolute Zatanna because I already have a regular Zatanna coming. So I don't know about having two Zatanna cosplays after I just am getting one made. But maybe. I don't know about this year. No, Olivia. I have not drunk a whole giant bottle of soda to stay awake gaming. I usually use G Fuel if I want to stay awake. But mostly I stay awake on the vibes. Lord Monk says, from the dawn of time we came, moving silently down through the centuries, living many secret lives, struggling to reach the time of the gathering, when the few who remain will battle to the last. No one has ever known we were among you, until now. So has anyone seen DeVille's teaser shots? Are you asking that as a question, or is that part of the speech? That seems like it's from Underworld. Am I eating cheese? Nah, I'm eating pineapple, ginger, and little tiny, like, Reese's Pieces that are for baking. I just wanted the Reese's Pieces, but I decided I would make myself eat something that is healthier. Because I already had biscuits earlier. $3.73. Okay. I think we made it through. We're at 6:17. We made it. Okay, so this one is at 325, 741. So if we head a little this way, should be good. Have you never seen Highlander, Amanda? I have, but I haven't watched it for a very long time. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. This is fine. Almost out of oxygen. There's fires starting. Steam is everywhere. But this is fine. This is fine. This is great. Eric, you're lost? Do you need a map? I have one. Are you lost in terms of what the game is? I can explain if you would like. I am curious if they'll have Diana and Bruce start a romantic relationship, because in most medias they are closer than lovers, with the only thing separating them being her immortality. I don't know about most medias. It depends on the story and the writers. TJ. But some media, yeah. I mean, they're definitely like BFFs. But them being like romantic partners, I personally am not a big fan of it. But some stories have referred to it, yeah. Have I ever fallen asleep during live stream before? Definitely. During my marathon streams sometimes. How can I stay up so long without going to sleep during my 24-hour streams? Sometimes I take little breaks where I will lay down for like a few minutes. But the whole point of it is to push myself in those. So I just kind of do my best to stay awake. I'm kind of an insomniac a little bit, so honestly, it's not too difficult most times. What's the teaser trailer for? They're doing like a new Highlander? Is that what you guys are talking about? What studio is doing it? If it's not released by the studio, I wouldn't trust it. Or by like IGN or something. Malice almost falling asleep playing Rivals? Probably. I think that was the thing. $47, $349. Have I gone too far? Oh, I've gone too far. Okay. What's the angle? I need 18. What the hell is that? Alright, so I mean, both of these I gotta kind of go across the map. So I don't know if it's better to go for the one that seems easier to get to. Which one's closer to me? Either way, I'm gonna have to go all the way across. 185.76, 625.828. This is like 300 to the east. This one is 200 to the south. Okay, I'll go up to the one on the side first. Henry Cavill is Connor McLeod. Interesting. I should learn some of Zatanna's backwards spells. Well, I think Zatanna just says whatever she wants to happen, but backwards. So I just have to speak backwards. I don't really think I have to learn that. I just have to think about it when I do it. Because she just speaks whatever she wants to happen pretty much backwards. But also, I don't always necessarily act in character the whole time I'm in cosplay. I think the only one that I've somewhat acted in character for was Rogue. Okay, so we gotta go through this little passage. So we gotta go down to 700. We're just a little bit below 700. Let's say like 690 maybe. And then when we're at like 450. Saving progress. Is this the original Silent Hill for PC? No, this is Iron Lung, Chris. Hey Rogue, welcome in. I don't know what that means, but welcome in. Oh. I don't want to see what I'm about to look at, I think. Okay, well... where am I? X 431. Okay, 431. Y 96, 97. Six, 97, 431. Okay. Lost a bit of progress there. That's kind of annoying. My lights are now malfunctioning. That's great. What is Iron Lung all about? We are in a submarine that is welded shut in an ocean that is made of blood, and we are a convict who is being punished. And this is, or well, not being punished. We're supposed to be like, what do they call it? Like, we're basically being reintegrated into usefulness in a distant future. Well, maybe a not so distant future. In a future where a quiet rapture has happened, and so all of the planets that were habited, or that were habitable even, all of the resources, everything blinked out of existence. All the stars, everything's gone, pretty much. Anything that was habitable. And the only thing that was left was space stations and spaceships. So the only people that are left are those people. I'm a convict who's been put on here to basically integrate me sort of into a society by the COI. And this is an organization of people who are looking to find more resources. And there's another faction known as Eden who has the last few trees, and they are the enemy of this faction. I think I may have been working for Eden, and as such, I've been put on this submarine known as the Iron Lung, also known as the SM-13. And what I've been tasked to do is these little spots on the map, check marks are the ones I already went to, I gotta take pictures of what's down here. And I think that there's some things alive down here. I just saw an eye that was looking at me with my camera. That's the only way that I can see. These are my navigational tools. I decide the angle at which the submarine is traveling. And then these are my coordinates. And that's how I'm tracking where I am on the map. And then you can also take pictures to see what is directly in front of you. Right now, nothing. Just open blood ocean. Yeah, sort of a rehabilitation. But, there are rumors that the Iron Lung is a submarine that they use to basically eliminate some of the convicts. So I don't know if I'm going to make it back up. I only got 2 oxygen left out of 4. I can't control my depth. So there's that. And that's basically the game. It is currently a movie that Markiplier made, which I enjoyed, so I decided I would check out the video game because it made me want to check it out. And it's 50% off right now on Steam. I'm not affiliated or anything or sponsored, I just think it's cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like $5 right now on Steam. Canadian. So it's probably even less USD. depending on what country you're in. Or even less in pounds. Or euro. We all live in a rusty submarine. A rusty submarine that is welded shut. Rehabilitation to die. You think it's the beast? Think the devil's in here with me? Maybe. Maybe it's God. Maybe this is like... God was like, you know what? Enough of this life stuff. I'm ending it. Experiment over. Maybe it's Pyramid Head. And you can play it in 90 minutes. If you actually know how to read the map. So, Chris, if you're ever trying it, here's a tip that it took me 3 hours to learn. And only because Duck came in and helped us did we learn this. All of the darker areas on the map, those are the areas that you can go in. Any of these solid white areas are walls in the ocean that you cannot pass. Anything that's kind of splotchy and gray is like uncharted territory. So we don't exactly know if it's passable or not. You kind of got to go and check it out. So yeah. Is there stuff for me to explore on the map that's uncharted? Do you guys know? Or is there anything I should be like checking out that's extra? Like for lore? I will say if anyone does want to check out a walkout for that, I would appreciate that information. Because we're almost done and I just don't want to miss anything. Larry, welcome in. Where are we at? So we're at Y690. About here. And we're at X500. So about here. Okay, so now we're going through the little tube area. Oh. We made it through. So we are at X530. So that's about here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go up. I gotta go up. What did I say? I was at 530? 530 is right here. So we'll go over a little bit more and then we can go up when we get to about 550.
Oxygen notification.
Great! I gotta get 2 more things. I love that for me. $556.90. So we are about here. So if we go straight up and then kind of go over, straight up till we get to about 750. Okay, never mind. Maybe we don't have oxygen to check stuff out. Maybe we're not supposed to check stuff out. Maybe this is how it goes. Where are we at? 725. $562. Well, yeah, I guess we want to be more at like 575, so. Oh. Huh? When did this all come in here? Oh my god. Okay, well. I guess I'm screwed, honestly. 1 oxygen left and I'm taking on blood. Okay. This is fine. This is honestly, this is fine. Is it raising already? This is going up really quickly. Okay, well... Where am I at? Where am I at? 612. 612. 767. 767. 767. 612. So we're here. So we gotta keep going. Oh my freaking god. What am I heading towards? 675, 828. Oh wait, I've gone too far. Oh no, I haven't gone far enough. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, 675. I gotta go the other way. Oh yeah, also this submarine was not made for this at all. So that's great. You know, I love when I'm given all the equipment. Also, I wasn't trained. So I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't know why I gotta take these pictures. It's another thing. Okay, well. The top right node. You've played this before. Have I played this before? Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna make it to the next one, man. We gotta go all the way across the map. But I'll try. Down. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Don't panic. Just take a second here to figure out where you're going. So we are at X679. X679. So we're over here. So we need to go a little bit more this way. We need to come down to 750 and 625. Okay. You can do it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna drown soon. Yeah, I'm still on this, Renell. Oh my gosh. $764, 600, 764. Okay, so I'll go over a little bit more and then I can go down. $574, 741, 741. Okay, still gotta come down. 574, 574. So I'm here. So I still gotta come down. I gotta come down to like 700. At least. Probably a little bit lower. The blood must smell awful, yeah. Probably. It probably doesn't smell good. And I'm just waiting and you know, like I don't have a body. I can't see my body, but nice. Relaxing in bed, Rob. I love it. Just getting ready for beds. Depending on if you like the smell of copper, that's true. If you like the smell of copper, it might not be so bad. Okay, where are we at? 566? 688? 688. 566. Let's go. Okay. Okay, 482. 482 and 690. Oh my god, 482, 690. So I gotta go across. I gotta go down to just over 650 and 260. Okay, so we're going down less than we're going over. So this angle might work. Okay, maybe not. Oh, that would be gross, Lummox. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh god. Okay, where am I? 422. 422 and 683. 683, 422 and 683. Okay, we're still doing good. Wish this monitor had something else for me. I will say this, there's a part of the movie that I really loved that's actually, like, a couple parts that don't seem to be in the game. But they kind of showcased the vibes of this plus lore. So I understand why they're in there, and I really like them as additions. So. Just all up in your pant legs? Oh, God. I hope I'm wearing a wetsuit or something. Oh. Save in progress, okay. $270 and $566. 66, 270. Okay, so we're getting closer. We're like here. Yeah, it's a narrow passage. When I get to 200, basically through it. And then I gotta go down. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's actually a little bit on an angle, like that. $642. $642. Okay, wait. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Can I take a picture? I know I'm like almost dead, but. Okay. What if this is the inside of something? Like, what if this ocean is itself a monster? Oh my god. Great, great. No, that's great. That's fine. I didn't need that valve. Okay, where am I going? 180 and 576. Wait, I went past 180. 576 is down here. Wait. Just need to be 2 degrees. Okay. What? Oh, I gotta go up. Oh my god. Yes, yes, I know, it's jittering. I get it. I get it, it's bubble. Why is it bubbling? Okay, I made it, I made it. Okay, what's the thing? It's 184. Whoa! The expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images showed pieces of the SM-13 scattered all over the bottom of the trench, as though it had been torn apart by some huge beast. The wreckage cannot be reached at this time. No photographs have been recovered. The stars shine, pale as bones. The moon is a lifeless corpse. Its ocean a gaping wound. The universe, what's left of it, is dying. But somewhere in the void, there must be hope. So can you photograph the last point or no? Should I have not turned around? Why does it say continue? Is there a way that I can take a picture of that last spot? That was really good. That was a very compelling game. This is Iron Lung, Leo. Maybe? Okay, I have to look now. I have to look. Let's get out of the game for a second. I want to take a look. Sorry, hold on. It's after 2:30, so my light went off. Now that we've finished, I'm gonna indulge and look at a walkthrough. Oh, that's cool. You can see the visuals outside of the game too. Whoa, do you guys want to see these? These are the visuals outside of the game. And it has all the points of interest. So we can see all of them. Sure, why not? Can you get the bends in this game? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so this is the points of interest. So this is the first one that we saw, right? Which kind of looked like bones. It's the second one that we saw. More bones. That's it, like, in the engine, I think. And then, like, this is what we see in the game when it's photographed. This one, which I thought looked like tentacles. More bones. De bones. The one that was the skeleton. Beautiful. This one, which I thought looked a bit like a coffin or something. But in the thing, this is what it looks like. So I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe the submarine that got blown up? This is like a giant spine. Oh, whoa. This is, I guess, a big light. That's the one we didn't see. Yeah, more bones. That's what I thought this was. And this is the other one, which looks similar, but I guess similar but different. Maybe more wreckage. So, like, this is the one we didn't see. The teleport location. Oh. Oh. So after you photograph the portal, exiting the area where the portal is will cause the player to once again teleport closer to the trenches that reside the last POI. Oh. I didn't know there were teleport locations. This is the SM8 wreckage. Oh, we didn't see that. There's a humming monolith over here. Another teleport spot. Oh, so we can teleport around the map. That's useful to know. Well, if I had known that, I would have gone left. So I guess we can photograph all the spots. And we could also see the SMA wreckage. So there's some cool secrets on the map. Iron Lung Trophy Guide. Interesting. Interesting. I love how there's an Iron Lung wiki. That's cool. Is there anything we missed on the terminal? Looks like a man-made structure. So it is a regular map. It is a regular map. The terminal list. Let's see. The Quiet Rapture, the SM13, Blood Oceans, the Consolidation of Iron, COI, Eden, Moon, AT5, Moon Z8, Filament Station, Epoch of Interplanetary Colonization. We did the EIC, I believe. Interstellar Martian Calendar. Mars. Conviction Realization, the SM8. Discoveries on Moon AT5. Monster, alive, fish. Oh, we did fish. I did put sea monster. Didn't give me anything. Whoa, behavior warning. Boobs. Oh my god. Okay, so if we swear. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So this was added to the game in the update 2.0. Cool. Huh. Well, I kind of want to see the monolith. I'd like to see the monolith in the SM8. And the light. I mean, I think I just ran out of time. But I don't know if I got jump scared because I was going to look behind me. I was like paranoid about that. Check out the player section on the wiki for more info. Player section. Okay. Where is the player section? Oh, the player. The player of the game. The player is the main character of Iron Lung and a prisoner of the COI. Let's just call them that. The Consolidation of Iron, though. Likely forced in the conviction realization program after the attack on Filament Station. They are the single plot pilot of the Iron Lung and are tasked with photographing certain points of interest around the blood moon of the moon AT5. Due to the Iron Lung's inability to survive such high pressures, the front window is sealed, leaving the player blind. We encounter the monster several times before ultimately being killed by it. So we always die during the last photo. So it's just about if I wanted to go left or if I wanted to go right, which one I get to see. It is strongly suggested the player was never meant to survive this mission. The player is likely a resident of Eden and was probably captured after the battle on the Filament Station. Markiplier, Mark Fishback, will play the player in the upcoming Iron Lung movie. True, he did. Yeah, so I saw this. I feel like, is there more that we can see of the monster in the game? Full head, scaly eye. Thanks, Lumix. It was a fun play. It is faded, unfortunately, so I can't avoid it. Do you guys want to go back in and look at anything else, like the monolith or anything like that? Or do we just want to look through the wiki a little bit to, like, get all the lore? Because I could go back in. I think I could press continue and it'll take me from, like, my last save point. What comedians make me laugh all the time? Dimitri Martin. And... who did we just go to see? James A. Caster. The lore, please. Okie dokie. So, we'll continue with the lore. What about you, Olivia? Actually, I'm going to bring my... Hold on a second. I'm going to bring my YouTube chat over here. So I can have both you guys open while we read through the lore. Okay, so... The monster, additionally referred to as the frog, or the entity, is the main antagonist of Iron Lung. I knew those noises were the monster. It's like, yeah, you can like hear the monster through the noises. And I was like, I knew it. I knew it was there. Going to make myself a little bit bigger. While we read. For me, there's something rare that will happen today. 28 degrees Celsius. Really rare in February. Is that like, is that warmer than it normally is? Minus 14. Did someone say minus 14? Oh. Where is it minus 14? Wah. Laughter really is the true magic in our world. I agree. I agree, Olivia. You hatched a baby gorilla in Finch today. That's so cute. What was the gorilla's name? I don't have that pet yet. Yeah, minus 14. It was colder earlier. Must be getting warmer. Extreme cold warning. It's going to be minus 19 tomorrow. With a high of minus 9. Or today, I guess. It's going to get colder. The monster should we put on some background music? What? Oh. I think Game Chops ended their old live and started a new one, maybe. I was like, what? Game Chops live is gone? We'll put on a little bit of Game Chops. You guys want Game Chops or Good Kid? Actually, I will ask the chat. So it's going to be warmer than usual. It is a good reason to stay home. This is true. Okay, we'll read some of this lore. But I'm going to make a poll to see if you guys want any background music. Wow, I can't believe I've been live for 7 hours. 7 hours and 16 minutes. Is the stream better today, by the way, guys? Is it stable? Everything's been good? No lag or anything like that? Good kid? No music. All right, I'll make a poll on the YouTube side as well. No lags, no problems on the stream. Nice. It's been pretty stable. All right. Good to hear. So far, Good Kid's in the lead. There's 2 important things this week. What are the 2 important things? Important things in which way? Yeah, I haven't hatched an egg in a while because I usually link my eggs to like doing yoga every day. And I haven't been getting there every day, but I did get there today. I should check that off on my Finch. And then I will continue to read about this monster. We can look at anything else we want. Maybe I'll look at the monolith then, because I'm curious about it. The humming monolith. Casper excitedly rushes over to you. Help me figure this out, Cheap. If the world was upside down and we walked on the sky, what would shoes be like? Maybe they'd be like balloons to glide us through. I think in this world, all of us would have wings. I think we'd have balloons on our feet. I like that. That'd be funny to see, Cheap, and it's okay if they pop too. I can always rescue you with my wings. Oh, I love Casper. So cute. Did my yoga today. Got closer to hatching my egg. All right. The first one on Monday, I'm buying the JBL boombox, and on Tuesday, it's the 5-year anniversary of the day I found you. Oh, cool. Nice. That's the exact day, Renelle, that you found Top 10 Nerd? Ooh, I love that, Jamie. It's weird to hear the app and not be on the app. Yeah, I know. Every time someone's checking their Finch near me, I'm like, All right, so far, Good Kid is in the lead. 1 vote. So we'll probably be Good Kid we listen to. Which I'm cool with. Feathers, thank you for following. Feathers 2001. The monster, additionally referred to as the Frog, or the Entity, is the main antagonist of Iron Lung. The monster lives in the blood ocean of the moon, AT5, and hunts down the player throughout the game, who is tasked with photographing 10 anomalies in the ocean inside the SM-13. With the only window in the vessel sealed off, the player can only detect the monster indirectly via the noises they hear from outside the SM-13 and the photos they catch of it. This continues until, as the player goes to take the final picture they need, the monster bursts through the back of the submersible hull, killing the player and ending the game. It is unknown whether the monster is seen in the image and the monster that kills the player are the same organism, or whether the player is being hunted down by two separate entities. This speculation comes from the vast physical differences between the sightings, as the large eye seen in one of the photographs contains detailed scales not visible in the player's other encounters with the monster. Despite the glaring differences in their appearance, it is important to account for the wildly different mediums and perspectives of the images, as well as the game's limitations using PNG files. As such, it is difficult to determine if these factors are enough to make a creature look as different as it does in two pictures. However, both images are labeled monster in the game files, suggesting they are the same. Yeah, I feel like they're two separate entities. That was the vibe I got from playing the game. What do you guys think? That's the earliest date I could find liking any of your content. So, this is the anniversary. I love it. Well, happy content-iversary? I don't know. What do we call that? Follow age. Like age. Oh, I love that, Lummox. It's like a little inspiration for you when you get up. That's cute. Right. The date on your name is the one. I haven't been following myself at all whenever I look at my follow age. You're not following. VampX13 is not following VampX13. If it's labeled the same, you'd think it'd be the same. But why be so specific to label them differently on the other hand? Yeah, I mean, they're both monsters. They're both monster images, you know? But I feel like the look of this picture is pretty different from the look of this picture. But it could just be that one's closer up and one's further away, so it could be a perspective thing. The monster has sharp teeth, pale eyes, and a large jaw, and appears to have a head about as large as the player. Its eyes are somewhat frog-like due to the way they protrude from its head, as well as their similarly black sclera? Sclera? How do we say that? Sclera? It shows that I was subbed for 54 months. Yeah, that's probably the time that subs were able to exist. So that's probably the amount of time that I have been an affiliate for. Because that's when I would have subbed. Really, Lummox? That's so great. I love that. Drinking water is difficult. Let's all hydrate. If you guys have some water, take a hydrate with me. I'm going to redeem a hydrate for all of us. Where's Duck? I don't know. Probably asleep at this hour. I'm not Duck's keeper. I do not know where he always be. But probably asleep if I had to guess. I thought Finch was a language app at first. Oh. Yeah, no, it's a self-care app. My 2 apps that I do every day are my Duolingo and my Finch. I did get another language app, but I just don't find it to be as fun as Duo. But it sucks because I do want to move away from Duo because of the AI stuff. I really don't like that they fired their contractors and replaced them with AI. I just haven't been able to find anything that, like, hooks me as well. There was a new one that I got advertised today, but I think you have to pay for it. But I was thinking of checking it out. I think I can get a 100-day free trial. I'm pretty sure it was written near his name in the chat. The badge that means he's the first follower founder of you. Yes, I think Duck is a founder. Duck has known me for many moons. We became friends, like, shortly after I started working at Top 10 Nerd. Have a good night, Lord Monk. Happy crash out. Hope it's a good crash out. That's probably when I became an affiliate. Or just before I became an affiliate. Alright. The monster has sharp teeth, pale eyes, and a large jaw, and appears to have a head about as large as the player. Its eyes are somewhat frog-like. I think our poll finished. So we got no music, which was 1 vote. And on the Twitch side, we got Good Kid, which was 1 vote. I'll put some Good Kid on. How do I want to do it? Just me and my little... Actually, I'm sure the screen isn't fully black because my green screen doesn't cover the whole thing. Yeah. How long till the Good Kid album comes out? Yo, we got 2 months. And the Good Kid album is out. Just have it as a little background music. All right. Oh, yeah. It might be on the mobile app. But that's okay. I feel like Good Kid is a good choice. I feel good about this. So hopefully you enjoy Good Kid. Yes. It's probably because the day probably doesn't reset until I finish my stream. Or until 3 or 3:30 because it's probably based on PST. Because Twitch is... like, I assume the home office would be based in Cali, but I'm pretty sure... I'm just slowly blending my red into the black. Yeah, it might be. Might be based on the world time. But it should reset soon. Thanks, Lumix. Let's see. So the monster has sharp teeth. Yeah, so I already read this. The species of the monster is unknown, though it is speculated that it may be based on a viperfish, as the full head of the monster appears to be mirrored and edited side profile of a viperfish. However, the monster also resembles a frogfish when viewed from the front. Seen from the SM-13's camera, the monster has a large eye with a dark round pupil surrounded by scales. As this image is in black and white, it is unknown what color the scales and eyes are, and if they are different from the other images. Let's do... I'm kind of feeling classic. Let's do the first EP. Listen to some Nomu. Oh wait, I didn't switch. Sorry. Here we go. Seen from the SM-13's camera. Whoa, Jarrell, thank you for the horse combo. How in the world does it survive in blood? I don't know. Maybe it's, maybe it only came into existence after the universe blinked out, you know? I feel like it's some kind of cosmic horror. Also, if you watch the movie, they kind of talk more about the blood. There's like a lot more in the movie that they go into. I don't know how much of it David came up with, who created the game, because he's also a co-writer on it, and how much of it was like Mark's idea. But I think that's really cool. Yeah, so much more love to our mods, whether they be awake or they be asleep. We love them dearly. I hope they're asleep. It's very late. My mods deserve rest. Yeah, I get like cosmic horror vibes out of it. The monster is first seen only observing the player and appears to be able to move quickly. If they are different from the other images, the size of the eyes suggests an incredibly large creature, which contradicts the stature of the monster seen at the end of the game. When viewing the monster out of bounds, its face extends to a long serpent-like body. The monster is first seen only observing the player and appears to be able to move quickly. However, as the game progresses, the monster becomes more aggressive. It is speculated that the monster is the cause of the jolting of the SM-13 on 2 occasions. Ultimately, the monster attacks and appears to assault or drown the player, dispersing the remains of the SM-13. Little is known about the monster, but it is speculated that the monster was also the cause of the destruction of the SM-8. It is also unknown whether the monster was on AT5 before or after the Quiet Rapture. I think after. I don't think it caused it, but I think like maybe the Quiet Rapture is what caused the monster to exist. It will both alleviate your curiosity, Jamie, and give you more things to be curious about. Because there's a lot of like... What I really like about Iron Lung is that it's a movie that doesn't hold your hand. So... there's a lot of things that are like up for interpretation when it comes to like what it kind of all represents and means. Kind of like the game. But they give you more, like there's more lore in it. As all knowledge does, yeah. But that's why I like it. You have so many movie tickets built up? Nice, Lumix. Do you know what you want to go see? You see me walking by, well I guarantee some other guy not there. I'm always elsewhere. Had it approved. The monster is featured in the Ultra Kill secret level 5S. I only say morning. By hacking the game, the image of the eye appears to be a flat plane with an image texture on it that covers the entire camera's vision. The eye will actually follow the player's camera until the player triggers the photograph. We experienced that. I was trying to get away. And when it wouldn't leave me alone, I was like, I guess I gotta take a picture of this. I don't want to see, but I'll look if the game wants me to. I think that would be really cool, Jamie. I do think the lore for this like world, this game, is really, really cool. I like how grim dark it is too. Like it's like this future where like everything is messed up. Not right now, but I'm sure there will be something soon. Yeah. Once we're out of January. January is kind of like a little bit of a dead month for movies. People say, because like no one usually releases a movie in January if they think it's gonna be successful. However, I also feel like for Iron Lung, it probably was released in January because it was like an easier time for Markiplier to release it. Because there's less competition at the box office, so he has a better chance of getting it in as like, as this being his first feature. So I'm happy that he's in January. Also, it was good, so. Or I thought it was good, I don't know. Apparently, I guess there are a lot of people that think it's boring. But I'll never forget when I went to go see The Long Walk. And those girls who were watching the movie in the same theater as Duck and I were like, that was so boring, nothing happened. And I was like, what? They were like, they were just walking. I was like, I feel like a lot more stuff happened than just walking, but they also did walk. Rule of thumb, always put trees on your ships. Yeah, just in case. And in your space stations. And resources, a plethora, just in case we have a quiet rapture. I'm gonna reset my chat just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Made 8.9 million on Friday. Yeah, and it only cost, I think, like 3 million to make. Lummox, so Markiplier's in the green, which is good. I think what I like about the movie too is that I feel like it kind of takes risks, and like while not all of them pay off, I appreciate that it's trying to do something different and not just be typical. A beta variation of the monster's roar was found in the game files, labeled creepy robot sound, which can be heard here. Cut content. This was not used. Ooh, that's cool. An unused camera with a single spotlight can be found in the game files pointing directly at the monster. Whoa. That's creepy. Unused buttons. There are 4 unused buttons near the camera. What? I wonder if those were going to be for depth. Each click of the right and left button rotated the camera 10 degrees. The top and bottom buttons are broken and do not have a function. Oh, so maybe this was going to be our camera controls, but then David decided to like integrate the camera controls with the angle of the sub, which I think is a cleaner design. There are 2 old angle rotating buttons likely used to test the Iron Lung's rotation during development. Found at 786679, the humming monolith was most likely a scrapped idea for a point of interest. Upon nearing the monolith, the player hears the sound. Tube sounds. Show me the tube sounds. Okay, cool. Is that the trumpet sounds you talked about? I don't think so. I think that was a different thing. I don't think we went up near the humming monolith, to be honest. Oh, shoot. Did I just accidentally do that? I don't think we went up that way. Well, we did, but I don't know if I was close enough to it. This was later changed to the one heard multiple times throughout the game. So it used to be the creepy robot sound. The monster inspired by the entity Frogger in the Roblox game Pressure. The entity Frogger in the Roblox game Pressure with the permission of David Szymanski himself. Frogger looks shockingly similar to the monster, but it is a 2D PNG image. In the top left corner of the scaly eye, a settings menu for Google Images can be seen, suggesting that David Szymanski screenshotted the image rather than created it, which can likely be attributed to his low budget for the game. Whilst only a theory, it is believed that some of the creature's scaly eye is actually the eye of a different organism. I hate that they're playing the ad of the Born Again trailer on this channel when it's like blocked on YouTube and it's an ad and I can't avoid it. It's behind me right now, so I think I'm safe, but I'm like, I keep accidentally scrolling it and I'm like, oh, don't play, please. Because I'd like to keep my live up. Maybe I should use my ad blocker right now, to be honest, for that reason. Sorry, fandom. I do want to let you have the money from the ads, but I also am like, I just can't afford to have anything blocked, you know? It's so unnerving to think of a couple ships in basically empty nothingness. That is true. It is. The whole idea of this game is terrifying, I think. Okay, so I wanted to look at the humming monolith, but that might be like almost all we have. Oh, there's the monster eye. Just a PNG. The humming monolith is a tall rock-like structure found at coordinates x 870, y 845, angle 45. It emits a humming noise that fades in and out. It's not a point of interest, but rather just an Easter egg. Yeah, I don't know where the tuba sound came from. Or the trumpets. Where were we when we heard the trumpets? The SM8 took the humming monolith's spot. SM8. Out of game. There's the SM8. The SM8 was a submarine used to explore the Blood Ocean on AT-5. Unlike the other submarines, this was not a burner submarine for conviction realization, but was instead designed for extensive surveillance of the Blood Ocean. Subsequently, the SM8 looks like it has an exterior structure similar to a large-yield explosive, notably an atomic bomb. However, this shape may simply be best adapted for pressure at high depths in AT-5's Blood Ocean. Yeah, so there was someone that wrote us this note. Huh. Interesting. Well, I feel like we've looked at everything that I kind of wanted to look at. Is there any other things you guys want to look at in the wiki? Satisfied. That was a pretty cool game. I really liked it. I'm gonna make Duck's head explode. I know. Well, look, it's not my fault. It's the wiki. I think it'll be okay. I haven't got any warnings on the stream. I think we're fine. Mycelium, I can't just listen to any music. It has to be copyright free. I don't know if Thriftworks is copyright free. I don't know them. I know Good Kid. I know that their music is. And I also know them personally, so if I had a problem, I could literally ask them to help. Or put an application in with them directly. I don't think Duck can pixel it out. The way it works is like YouTube will let me know and then I can either cut it out or I'll lose this entire stream potentially. I hope not. Continuing the game? I finished the game. The game is done. Gonna watch King of the Hill and go to bed. It's been one of those nights. Has it been a bad night, Jarrell? I had a good time tonight. I'm glad, Lumix. I had a good time too. Sorry we didn't get to any Silent Hill tonight. Yeah, I finished the game, so the game is done. That's the menu. I will quit the game. Yeah, I think we will call it here. I should probably go to sleep. I'm supposed to be on at 1 tomorrow, and I have lots of other work to do. And I think I'm gonna maybe film... I don't know if I should film my Iron Lung review tonight before I go to bed, because I'm kind of thinking about it now and like all the things I loved about it, or if I should wait till tomorrow and do it then. I completed a game. I know. Success. It was a very unexpected game, but I really wanted to check it out. Hey, W1 Gamer, thank you so much for the heart combo. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you. Bonne nuit. Yeah, are you gonna redeem guide? Are you gonna redeem the guide, the raid, Renell? Or shall I look to see who is live? Acer Alice. Cool. Alice is celebrating 6 years on Twitch. The subathon will be capped at 6 days. Oh, she's doing a subathon right now. Day 2 of 6. Nice. She is doing some just chatting. Seem to know a good horror movie. Is Return to Silent Hill good? I did not find it to be good, although there were good elements about it, is what I would say. There were things I liked about it, PB Jackson, but there were also, yeah, I wouldn't say it's a good movie, but there's some good things. Good, good, actors in it, and good effects. But I also did a review on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. And I also did a short on it as well. So you can check that out over on my YouTube channel if you'd like. Mickey, I am drinking water. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for guiding the raid, Renell, and stay nerdy, everybody. I put both the raid messages in chat, so if you have emotes or you don't have emotes unlocked, you can grab one of those. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for the co-working stream. If I'm a little late, you know why. I was here late. Stay nerdy, everyone. Bye! All right, everyone that is still watching over on YouTube, it is time for us to all go to bed, if it is night where you are. If you've been watching the stream and you are watching the VOD, and you've been here watching this for almost 8 hours, you're a champ, and I hope you have a great rest of your night, day, whatever you're up to. Thank you so much for hanging out. Stay nerdy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the co-working stream, perhaps. Or I'll see you in a future live. Yeah. Or a future VOD. Or a future video. All right, everyone. Have a great night.